Hi. Let's see here. Pause that, and we are good. Hi. I want to do something that is nice and fun. I want to finish up this. So, today we are going to be getting shards. I have a very certain one I want to max out. I haven't maxed it out yet. It's this one, which we need mudworms for, that's my plan of how to get them. We're going to get mudworms. And then we're going to craft them into grove shards. First off. Anyways, hi Kartik. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we need 22 more of those. So we're going to be server hopping and collecting mudworms for right this second. I don't know if I've maxed out mudworms either. I might need to do that. No, it's maxed out. Okay. I didn't know if I maxed it out or not. But yeah. There's something relaxing in for me after, like, what happened yesterday with fishing. We did a lot of fishing, so... Hi Crash, welcome to stream. I mean, we could possibly do something fishing related in a way where I get all of you to just, like, fish down sea creatures to me. I have an offer for you. What's up? But yeah. Hi Crash. Welcome. I don't know why I'm mining emeralds. Like Bal, I do want to get Bal over with, but I mean, I do have that on. I'm trying to think here. I'm not going to do Bal right this minute. I want to finish up Grove, because I'm about to finish that up. Are you trying to get, like, emerald armor for your, thing? We can do, like, bosses. Yeah. I'd be willing. I don't know how fast it is with other people, but, right now, I think I'm going to try to collect mudworms. I'm about done with that one. I do have, like, a lot of shards done. I kind of want to, like, slowly get all that finished and kill Bao in 3 seconds. That's not going to help me then if I'm doing it with you. But yeah, I have 112 attributes maxed out. We're about to hit 113. So we're kind of close to that. Oh yeah. Hi TJ, welcome to the stream. So Rencat was messaging me about, like, getting invited to that guild that Kartik joined. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I don't know how I feel about that just yet. I do need to level up anyways beforehand, so I have time. That guild was full. He just, like, told me straight up, like, hey, if you want to join, just like level up. Even, like, part of me today was like, hey, you need 20 levels for this. I'm not in a Skyblock guild right now. I don't know if I want to be in one. I don't know if I want to be in a Skyblock guild or not yet, I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of something for me to think about. Like, how much am I going to be playing this game? Like, once I run out of stuff to do, how much am I really going to play this game? Make your own guild? I don't know if I want to make my own guild. Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I mean, like, yeah, YouTuber guild, cool, but like, I have to level it up and all that. Do I really want to take the time to level up a whole guild? You know? Ooh, Invisibug. Okay. Because, like, I'm a YouTuber, I know I could get people, but, like, the level helps me with, Skyblock. Or, not Skyblock. It helps me with Hypixel XP. I want the cool black plus. The plus that everyone wants. I want that. Give me it. You know? Because I think the guild I'm in right now is like level 74, 75. Maybe even level 78. And that gives you a lot of Hypixel XP. I keep on almost saying like Hypixel Skyblock XP, but no. Hypixel XP. I want to get like the black plus. Because that would be cool. You know? Have Emerald Blade collecting unlocked. I would make that. Honestly. Just for, like, museum. If you get leveled up higher in Hypixel, you could change your, plus, and I kind of want the black plus. That has been, like, a side quest of mine, you know? So I kind of want to do that. Hi, Neon. What's up? Was recommended for Sven? Just get a pooch sword. If you really want a sword for that. Just get a pooch sword. It does matter for Hypixel level. There's a boost, I believe. I would have to double check my work here, but I believe so. I don't know. I would have to think about it. I don't know if I'm ready to run a guild or not. Running a guild sounds like a lot of work. I would have to be on Hypixel a ton. And all of that. I don't know how much I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock. You know? There's only like so much I could do in this game, and then I'm going to run out of things to do, and then I'm going to wait for the next content update. The level looks decent so far? Ooh, that's good. That is good news. But yeah, I mean, I'm a very on and off Hypixel Skyblock player, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there are points where I just, like, take a month or two away from the game, or 3 or 4. And then I just, like, return to the game. Like, the foraging update brought me back to this game. You know? I enjoy hunting for attributes, which is also why I chose this stream today. I want to be happy. I want happiness. Let me tell you, after stream, like, I was in a party with someone. I was slowly going insane. I'm also possibly thinking of, like, the possibility of there just being, like, an insanity stream where I'm just completely insane the whole stream. Like, there is no sanity left. Like, I go completely insane. Incomprehensible sanity. I will be understandable, but my sanity will be unincomprehensible. I don't know if it's rage-worthy yet, so I'm gonna keep going. But yeah. It is possible one day there just might be an insanity stream where I just completely lose it, and there's just, like, no returning for the day. No, not a box. I'm going to be doing stuff. But I'm just going to have lost it. There will be no sanity left. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. There won't be sanity in that stream. Like, I will have completely lost it. There will be no, like... How do you explain insanity? How does one explain an insanity stream? It will and will not be comprehensible at the same time. Should I make a sandwich and go back to fishing? Sandwich. Sandwich. When will you break your monitor or keyboard? Probably never. I'm not like that ragey. Honestly. Okay, have a good sandwich. I don't know if you're still watching the stream while you make the sandwich, but... I just ate my food already, like, right before I started stream. So, I don't have food right this second. I'll probably have, like, a sandwich in, like, 3 hours and 10 minutes, something like that. Sandwich. Is it bad that I'm debating on winter fishing, by the way? Is it bad? Can I need ice essence? For the ice essence shop. I don't know how much I've upgraded that. Why am I thinking about fishing? Last time I fished, I was brought to the brink of sanity. What is it? 12 hours. You don't get that from powder ground, I don't believe. You're thinking of glaciite powder. And also, I'm not good enough to mine anyways. It'll be open for 8 hours, Neon, so you have like 8 hours to do all that, I think. 6 to 8 hours. Why did I fight that? Another one to the pile. Which also, this should show you like how much I enjoy shards. I have 126 shulker shards. I am prepared for like anything I do with shulkers at this point. Which also, I need to do the winter. You've been doing a lot of Hypixel, huh? Yeah. I enjoyed this. Except when I don't enjoy it. I'm way behind in attributes. How many attributes do you have maxed out by chance? I'm kind of curious. But yeah, I enjoy Hypixel Skyblock, except for times when I don't enjoy Hypixel Skyblock. Actually, any of you could answer that question. How many maxed attributes do all of you have? I'm kind of curious to see like how I compare to like a normal person playing Hypixel Skyblock. How many are maxed? I never played it. It's pretty interesting. If you want to know, if you go to the skill menu, go to hunting, go to the attribute menu, and then at the top here, it shows you like how many you have maxed and how many you have found. So I would like to know. I'm not open to answer that question. Tell me. Tell me. I personally think that mine is a reasonable amount. It's very reasonable. You know, I haven't really gotten that much hunting XP compared to other people. How many do you currently have maxed? I want to know how I compare to someone who's casually doing attributes. Like I casually do attributes. Because I'm completely sane in enjoy a little bit of a attribute hunt, you know? I am excited for that dragon stream because I'm going to get a lot of dragonic shards from that. Can we not? What? I casually do spends, you know? Yeah, you casually do spends. Nothing off with that sentence whatsoever. 35. Get over to the bazaar right now, start buying attributes. I don't want to hear 35. Nope. 35 is unacceptable. 35 is unacceptable. Go manually get shards then. Manually get shards. I don't want to hear it. Go get cinder bats. Go get cinder bats at least. Cinder bats are easy. Max it out. Get it yourself and max it out. You will understand why attributes are chill and great. Yeah, but also, like, go get the cinder bats yourself right now. I don't want to hear it. You're complaining about spending your money on it. Go get it yourself. It's very fast. You can max that thing out. And then you're happy because it's maxed out. Like, cinder bats are one of the easiest things you could be going for here. And it gives magic find. Magic find. You want the magic find. Do you have braces? What? That is such a random question. But yeah, I recommend Hypixel Skyblock. You remind me of someone and they have braces. I don't know who I'm reminding you of, but okay then. I've been told that a lot of times. I need a 700 million loan. Why would you need a $700 million loan? Are you just going to continually try to say that I stink? Is that what's going on here? Place down an Inferno minion, that'll fix all of your problems. Oh yeah, speaking of Inferno minion, after this run through of the island, I am going to go, get stuff. Getting my early gold stash for the ritual. Oh yeah, shoot, I need to do that later. How many enchanted gold blocks do I need for ritual, by the way? Because I have a rare griffin. How many do I need? I don't want to do math right now. Yeah, spend your money on the tier 11 instead. Few stacks for getting it all the way to legendary? Or is that only epic? I want to get it to legendary if I do it. From epic to legendary, how much is rare to epic? DMs, hi. Sandwich. That looks like bread. It looks like a sandwich, actually. Now that I look at it, it looks like a sandwich. 12 more blocks. Do I need to do... That doesn't seem to math out. Hold on. Hold on. Where is this? Griffin. You remind me of someone. I've gotten that many times. Okay, so Legendary takes 2 stacks and it is 12. What? Okay then. I need 2 stacks and 12 enchanted gold blocks then. Okay. And then the base upgrade stone doesn't take that much gold, so I shouldn't worry about that. Okay. Got it. So, I need a lot of gold. Got it. I guess I know what I'm doing for money tonight. Okay. I guess I'm just mining a ton of gold and playing Build a Boat for Treasure. My day has been settled. That's literally how my day is gonna look today. Play some Build a Boat for Treasure. I've been helping my friend with, like, they're making, like, this PvP base type thing. That's gonna be fun. I've been helping them work on it. It's fun. I enjoy Build a Boat for Treasure. We don't talk about how Roblox is getting completely cancelled, like, in the background, okay? I like Build a Boat for Treasure. If Roblox completely gets cancelled and everything goes bad, then I'll think about leaving the platform, but... Excuse me. But I want to play Build a Boat for Treasure. I don't have an addiction, you have an addiction. /4 forge. It reminded me of a guy named Comet that loses his sanity while playing Hypixel Skyblock Ironman. Sanity? What is that? Okay, we're gonna just make a ton of refined titanium, and now we've run out of refined titanium to make. Did I really run through? I've already run through, like, 500 enchanted titanium. Okay. Also, if anyone is asking, I am making a titanium relic right now, so that's why my magical power is so low. I'm only at, like, 926. Hopefully when that's done, I have that, and then I can recompopulate it or whatever, too. That'll be nice. But yeah, I just have that kind of there. I am thinking about doing Burning Souls today. Like, hunting them, not that many. I just need, like, a couple for another accessory bag slot, because I have one accessory bag slot open right now for the thing I'm making. And spawning in my minis. I have a level 3 completed. I don't have a level 4 completed, so you would have to spawn level 3s. Then I want to hunt them. And I don't want to get carried through level 4. I mean, we accidentally carried me through level 3. I can't survive a level 3 right now. I would have to do a ton of level 2s. I don't want to be carried. I want to be able to do it. You know? I'd rather be able to do it myself. Like, I had level 2 completed. I had to learn about, like, using my Wither Cloak and whatnot. But, like, I could complete a level 2. I don't do level 2s because I haven't felt like it. I do have 2 Blaze minions down also now. we're gonna say something about that. I have like 2 blaze minions down now. I took down one of my Blip minions. Actually, I should probably take down the other Blip minion. Why do I still have it up? Enchanted Flit is like the easiest thing to get now. It takes like a couple minutes and then I have like enough Enchanted Flint for whatever I need. Why do I have a Flint minion down in the first place now? Like, it used to be hard. Like, yeah, I get that, but like, why do I keep it up? It's going in the box later. Later when I think about it again and question why I still have it up after questioning it, it is so going in the box. I might replace it with another Blaze minion, I'm gonna be honest. Unless if there's a different minion I should go. Actually, I should check on my chicken minion. I might regret saying this, but I might check on my chicken minion. Oh yeah, also I'm going to do something that will probably make you all happy, and also... Oh yeah, shoot, I should tell you guys this. So, earlier today, I was in the Crimson Isle, right? Just running around, you know, doing whatever I was doing. I think I was talking to a friend and just kind of running around. This guy found a Jawbus, right? Or they were fighting their Jawbus. So of course, I went over and stabbed it a couple times. And they did the greatest thing ever to their Jawbus. They put it in a black hole. You don't know how excited I am about that, because I got to loot share the black hole. I got 2 Jawbus shards for free. Off of this guy just like putting his Jawbus in an orb. So yeah, this guy just like placed out an orb and apparently I had the most damage. I think it was just me and him fighting it too. So it's like I was guaranteed getting loot share off of them placing down an orb. And then it's just like I have Jawbus shards now. So I did level up Jawbus one more time. Off of that, I don't have it there right now. I do plan on maxing out Jawbus without getting Jawbuses, but right now I get 3 double hook chance currently from Jawbus. But yeah, I just like have a level 11 grapple minion. We're going to go real quick. Get this. Get that. Chat. You guys are going to be happy about this, and then you guys are going to be sad after it's done. We're going to focus on Chicken Minion for a minute here, okay? I can explain why. Let me just, like... We're going to remove the Chicken Minion here real quick. Are you happy now, chat? Are you happy now? Are you happy now, chat? It's level 12. And that's why we removed the chicken minion. Now you guys can leave me alone about the chickens. You get tier 12 chicken minion. I don't even have that many tier 12s. I also leveled up in Hypixel XP. Huh. What other minions can you upgrade? It actually is kind of tempting to, like, upgrade all of these to tier 12 now. Where's my sugarcane minion? You. I'm gonna get sugarcane anyways eventually, so we're just gonna do this. You're getting upgraded with however many it takes. Then you're getting upgraded again, and that gives us 24? Just for that? Okay. That might be something tempting to do. Sometime. Because that's going to be a lot of Skyblock XP. Hold on, I could just, like, straight up level up off of that. I might do that later. Might go farm and, like, upgrade a ton of those things and do a bunch of belt hunting, whatnot. Honestly, that kind of looks nice. Okay, we do not have that many mudworms. We're going back to mudworms. Yeah, today's not a Skyblock XP stream, by the way. I don't know what I'm gonna do Skyblock XP stream, because I might want to do one, try get, like, 400. Should I do a Skyblock XP stream, like, next week? Yeah, I might level up a bit off stream too. I don't know yet. Yeah, I kind of want to do a stream where I level up again. Because now that I know that, that is kind of tempting to do with a ton of the minions I have. I mean, I should probably get the upgrader for both clay and fishing minions just so that I have them on me. Isn't upgrader, right? I'll have to check because we are soon going to, like, run out of time for that. We may need to do bouncy beach balls soon. Just so that I could get all of that done. Okay. Where are all the mudworms? I need mudworms. I'm not having that much luck today. How many mudworm, or how many ropes do I have right now? 14. So I need 25 mudworms to max out that, which should make me more tanky too, which will be nice. I do want to try, like, eventually get the new Arachne armor also. That's kind of a thought. Yeah, the new Arachne armor. Yeah. Or, wait, no. The new, like, Spider Slayer armor. You know what I'm talking about. Like, the new Spider Slayer armor. I kind of want to get that. It doesn't look that hard to get. And I can throw that into the museum. You know? Like, I might just get that just to throw it in the museum so that I have something new in the museum. Also, the more museum I do, the more bits I get. So, there is also that to take into account. I think I already maxed Falcon. I have a lot to claim, okay. Give me all that. That gives me Agatha coupons, which goes into my thing now? Huh? You go in here, you do. Okay. And then I could go to a shop. I want to buy a bunch of these. I can explain why, but I want a bunch of these. So we're just going to buy these until we can't. I need birds. Because now that we have that, I want a harpy. I don't think I want harpies. From then, actually I should probably look at the taming stuff. Okay, so we could get condors, because then that makes dodo. Or we could get the XP share. Actually, no, I want kiwi. Kiwi. Kiwi is my choice. So you, with a bruiser, makes a kiwi. We're just gonna make a ton. Okay, now I just level up kiwi. And we're at 8. Okay. We're getting a ton of Fangars today? Jeez. You're probably making a ton of money, aren't you? But yeah, I do want to get kiwis sometime soon, like maxed out. Because that gives me like 10% reduction on cat time. Apparently there are very less buyers right now. That's probably not good then. Invisibug. Can I max out Invisibug yet? Okay, we got Invisibug maxed out now. So that's our first shard maxed out today. That's great. And powder grinding, yeah. I've gotten 1 shard max today. We're about to get a second one. Max, if we could get the mudworms for that. Did I server hop? I didn't. I am throwing. And so is Hypixel. I'm about to get limboed. Yep. Yeah, okay, you have a sale. I don't care. Wait, they have a sale. Huh. I did not know they're running a sale. It said 85% off. I've almost obtained and leveled up every single mining pet. You are insane. Also, please give me one of those pets. I want that pet. I am not excited for that grind, but I will need a legendary, or what am I talking about? Legendary Enderman. I'm going to need to get Enderman Slayers 9 for that. I am thinking of like, do I want to do that soon? Because I can't really do that much damage right now. I mean, yeah, I did level up my stuff and got more magic power, but am I going to do an Enderman Slayer fast enough? That's the question. Because, like, I want to get a second Terminator sometime soon. Just so I have the second Terminator ready. Decide to kick me. Oh. Probably just happens. That's Skyblock. Please give me mudworms. I would like some mudworms. How many do I have? 15. We need 10 more. Then this shard is maxed out. And we can move on to... Do you guys have any shard recommendations, actually? Oh wait, shoot. I know one I could quickly upgrade to max. Then I need 3 more. I know what I'm going to go for next, but if you guys want to give recommendations on shards you guys think I should get, let me know. Don't make them, like, too hard, but, like, you kind of get the idea. Like, something chill to do. What shards would you guys like to see me get? Is there one in particular you're looking for, like, okay, so I want to get this shard type of thing, you know? And I don't understand how it gets said shard. Like, I could do something like that, too. Where I do shards that people need help understanding how to get. Like, if you get whatever works. You can put traps for abyssal shards. You can get piranhas for abyssal shards, too. I have no clue what a shard is. Basically, it helps, like, get me more stats. Like, the one I'm going for example, gives me more health, which I'm fusing to get. Shards basically make me more powerful, in a sense. Like, this we're going for, it gives me, in total, 20 health, which will help me in stuff like dungeons and whatnot, because I'll have more health, and therefore I will die less, you know? But that's what shards do. There's a lot of fusion recipes and all that for them. It's just kind of like, I don't know if people have like shards, like especially if you play Hypixel Skyblock, if you have like a particular shard you don't understand how to get or something too and want to get it. Which actually I just realized I could max out a shard here real quick actually, which isn't the shard I'm going for, but this one for example, it grants Big Fortune for like fig I chopped down, or per fig collection, which is like, so that gives me 10. So how much collection do I have? Let's give you an example. So I have 7 million collection. 1 million has 3, 7. So that'll give me 70 fortune whenever I'm chopping down fig trees, for example. Which, yes, I just maxed out a shard casually. That's maxed out now. I was going to max that out, but I guess it's maxed out now, but stuff like that. It's like, there's a lot of random ones, but in the end, they help out a ton. Like, there's one for RNG meter, which I've already maxed out. It's a very useful one. Basically, it makes it so that you fill up your RNG meters, which is like a biddy. You fill them up much faster, like 10% faster. So it's pretty good. Like, some of them are very, very good, and I would recommend getting them even if you're, like, passing up on stuff. Like, that's a lot of RNG meter. You know? So it helps out a ton if you have that maxed out, which I personally do. I've had it maxed out since, like, the update released, and I was like, wow, I can do this for that. So I went and got like a ton of shards to craft Krakens, and then I had it, so. Missing 10 to 20 XP from mining. That's barely anything. That's a lot of RNG meter. Yeah, it is. And it's great. It's honestly great to have. Anyways. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep on going around doing my rounds. Right now I'm looking for these things right here because they give mudworm shards, which I need to craft into the shard I'm going for. Or fuse, however you want to say it. I usually say craft. It's easier to just say craft for me. But yeah. Why don't you use a live sub count? I have it manually because there's not particularly supposed to be a sub count. It's just kind of there. You know? Like, if it wasn't there, then I would have, like, blank space under my screen, like a black bar, and that would be annoying. Therefore, I use the black bar as a manual sub count that I update here and there. I have to play the game on windowed mode, unfortunately, because if I don't play on windowed mode, whenever I tap out, it'll just, like, pause the screen, and it's weird. I don't know why they do that, but they do. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Play borderless. I don't think there's a borderless option on Minecraft. Because I'm playing the regular Minecraft. I don't have like any mods on. There are mods that fix it. I know that, but I don't have any mods. I'm pretty sure, doesn't Optifine fix that actually? That's the only thing I've been considering getting is Optifine. I don't know yet. Making my own mod packs. Fair enough. I mean, Optifine, I think it's good for, like, if you want the regular Minecraft stuff, but just kind of, like, zoom. You know? Like, that's the main feature of it, is zooming in. Which would be funny. That could be funny to just, like, have. But I don't know yet. Because then I could zoom in on my face and do silly YouTuber stuff with it. That's the only thing I debate on. Because it would be silly to just, like, intro, zoom in on my face and whatnot, you know? Comedic effect and whatnot. Just be silly. How many mudworms do we have? We have enough. Okay. So we're gonna max out this. Okay, so Groove can be maxed out now. So that's to 10. So we've maxed out 3 shards today. Used to be the go-to, but nowadays the go-to would be mod packs like Fabric, Optimize, and that. Yeah, I don't know. Optify is like super old. So, I'm well trusted. And I don't think they've gotten cancelled, thankfully. Buyers are surprised at my rates. Hey, they're getting good. They're getting good stuff for their money, you know? They're getting it very fast. You just like have a party of buyers that you keep on joining whenever. Okay, Spike. So I could possibly go for spikes here. I have to party them. Makes sense. Do I go for spikes? Or do I do something else? What do we think here? You guys want to watch me get spikes? Or is there any... Is there any others I want to get? Did I have that max? I have that. It could max that. Honestly, this is kind of tempting to max. I might max that out real quick. Let me, like, check this server for any shulkers, because I need shulkers for that. And any extra shulker is welcome to me. Because if I have extra shulkers, I can use that for other crafting recipes, because, let's be honest, there's a lot of shulker recipes. I don't know what's up with them and shulkers. I think they just, like, had fun with the shulkers. So we just, like, have a ton because of that. So I'm gonna get a couple shulkers. Because we're also getting a Jerry very soon. Am I going to be on for, like, any of that, though? I don't know if I'm going to be on for any of that, actually, now that I think about it. We'll see. But either way, I could just, like, max out the winter gift one, and then I get a bunch of winter gifts whenever I do Jerry's stuff. And then, people will fear me. Wait, why am I going down here? What am I doing? I'm looking for shulkers. Do I want to do that one right now, or do I do different shulker? I mean, it would be nice to have that maxed out just so that it's maxed out and all that. Yeah, I kind of forgot about my pathing for, these shulkers. Ooh. Invisibug. Okay. I will take that. Wait, I forgot to check, this? Nope. I have like a whole route in my head. Okay. 133. Do I want to spend it on that? I don't know. I do also have pandas right now. I could make them into whatever. I might need to make these actually. Which would be Glaciate Walk. Oh, really? Walker makes this too. Okay. On this next Roblox stream, this weekend most likely, I want to play, what you call it? I want to play 99 Nights in Forest. I haven't ever tried that game, so I kind of want to, like, try that out sometime soon. So. What are some uncommon... Where are uncommon forge shards? Pest, don't want to use that. That's water. I don't think there's that many. I think it's panda I'm supposed to use, which means that we need to go server hopping for pandas. People don't usually go for pandas anymore, so I am free to do this. Without having to worry about, like, too much competition. There's no pandas here. But yeah, usually weekends are, like, anything but Hypixel Skyblock, and then weekdays are Hypixel Skyblock. Right now, that's my schedule, currently. Okay, so we're gonna go get pandas here real quick. For a certain shard. So yeah, we'll do that real quick. I do want to feed all the pandas just in case if someone runs in and like tries to get pandas too, then I'm not losing out on any pandas. I just want to make sure that I'm guaranteed pandas. Feed the panda. And into the box you go. There's one more panda, and then I think we need server hop. And then we'll do that a bit. Because I'm going to need a lot of pandas, I think. Because I want to get more health here. I don't have that much health from those shards currently, I don't think. Because this one is halfway done. So we are done. That one is not at all done. Those two are done. But this one is very much not done whatsoever. So I'll have to figure that one out. I might be able to use Invisibugs. Ooh. Yeah, I can use Invisibugs. Why is there a bug? That's gonna annoy me. Okay. We use Invisibugs for that, I guess. I don't want to use the others. No, we'll use Invisibugs. Are you using to stream, like, computer or laptop, or do you have multiple screens? Like, how do you... Bug. How do you check chat? Basically, I have one monitor, okay? I use, like, a actual computer. And then I have a tablet right next to me that I use to reach at. You can use a phone too, but I personally prefer using a tablet. It's nicer. I can like it's bigger. I can touch screen, whatnot. You know, because I only have one monitor. If I had two monitors, I'd probably just full on use computer, but I don't. Yeah, like you could use your phone to. Like I know, Sola uses a phone. For example, so I mean, phone is available to just kind of whatever you feel is right for you, and you have just like around, you know. Okay, and then we do that, and then that doesn't make what I want, so we're gonna try that. Why isn't that working how I want it to? Why is this not working? Panda. Skeletor. No. Okay, great. So that doesn't work. So that's strange. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that yet. I'm thinking of getting pests. Be real quick because I probably have a ton here. Yes, I do. Pull out 3, 5, 17. Did I kill it? I don't think I killed it. Don't mind me, I'm slowly losing it over a bug flying in my face. I'll get it soon enough. Okay, so mosquito. But yeah, tomorrow we're probably going to do dungeons, by the way. I want to try to get some floor 7s done before I, like, relax on streams. So hopefully that happens. Maybe we'll even drop a scroll. That would be great if I dropped a scroll. And then once I, like, finally get my streams to, like, relax and all that, I'll be able to, like, actually work on getting a legendary, what am I saying? And actually work on my Golden Dragon, too. That'll be nice. And then, like, we can have that Golden Dragon stream. I mean, by, like, we have less streams, like, I have more time to do stuff in that, you know? Like, I'll be streaming a bunch less. I've made, like, a whole community post on it, explaining the schedule and how it's going to change. But I plan on, like, the stream slowing down and that. Yeah. The most recent one. But yeah, I'll have more time to just, like, be able to do stuff, work on thumbnails and whatnot, edit, and that, too. I have, like... I have that one video I want to make on Hypixel Skyblock. I have a video on Minesweeper I want to finish, finally. Okay, so can you get in the vacuum then? Thank you. Okay. Are there any other, mice? No. Okay. Because I'm not dealing with that and trying to catch one, so... You... You... Weird looking vacuum. I wouldn't question it. You don't question the vacuum, pretty much. It's a vacuum, that's all I know. It may have a bit of TNT in it, but I think that's completely fine. Sometimes you need TNT in your vacuum. Like, have you ever just, like, put TNT in your vacuum so that it works better? I'm realizing how insane I sound saying that. But yeah, have you ever put TNT in your vacuum to make it work better? Oh my gosh. Okay, have I leveled up this much? No. That might be tempting too because I have not done any of that. Okay, so Terra, we can put 2 into that. How much of the epic ones have I even completed? So that one's not done. The other 2 are done. That's done. That's not done yet. That one shouldn't be too hard. That one shouldn't be too hard. The only issue right now is trying to max out this. Nope, not that shard. This shard is probably going to be the hardest. But I can't use pandas for some reason. I don't know why, but I can't. We do need to level up the one we do have. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I did also yesterday max out Mimic. Just kind of decided, you know what, we're gonna go get layers and max out Mimic. This seems important enough to do, type of thing. So I just kind of maxed that out. Casually. So, like, I'm pretty prepared for dungeons because of that. Is that the only panda here? Yeah, I could get pandas and max out that one. That one shouldn't be too hard to max out. How do you get Mimic? Flare plus anything equals a Prince, and then Prince plus anything equals a Mimic. Otherwise, you could get them from dungeons, from killing Mimics. Hopefully that answers that. I don't want to hear about Bazaar. You've made this joke many times. The Bazaar is the easy way out. I need to figure out how to decorate better using triggers. Yeah. I mean, I've learned triggers. They're definitely interesting, to say the least. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My menu has been throttled. We need 4, 16, 12. I don't think I can do that right now. I don't think that's an option right now. The other foraging one doesn't work. So we're going to chill off on that for a bit. Until I can get the pest for that, because I'm going to have to rely on pest for that. They're talking about Geometry Dash. I think they're trying to make a level in Geometry Dash right now. And decorate it. Okay. They need to make like an editor in Geometry Dash where you can like work with other people legitimately. That would be cool. You were kicked while joining that server. That happens. That makes much more sense. Yeah. That should make more sense then. Yeah. Yeah. There's a mod for that. Yeah, but like, they should make it an actual thing. You know, like, not just like you have to download a mod for it. Just like an actual thing for it. Because that would be cool. Then we can have the Geometry Dash cursor. Just like see whatever people are looking at and all that. Or maybe like a little cursor that shows up with each person. Okay, so Bambloom shards have been made. That plus that equals that. I don't know if I want to do these shards right now. They're going to be slow to max out. That's the thing. Like, I could go for XYZs again. This would also be nice to do, but I need a fishing party for that. I do have 4 chameleons. What's the farthest one I have right now that I could combine into? Nothing, got it. This can't be upgraded. I don't know if there's anything I would use that on right now, unless if it's like bit bugs, but I don't want to use chameleons on bit bugs right now. I don't think it's that worth it. Like, I'd probably rather do... I mean, I could get up to Galaxy Fish. But, I don't know. I would prefer having a Starborn Shard. Actually, no. No. I'm trying to think here what would be the most productive thing with this real quick. I think getting this from Jormung would be the best. Yeah, I think that would be best. And you get shiny fish. Freaking with water. Okay. We're gonna get some XYZs here, I think. We're gonna get this real quick. Or jump challenge? What? I'm confused now. Also, sorry I'm so sleepy today. I had trouble sleeping, so I'm just kind of sleepy today. I don't even know how long this stream is gonna be. I just kind of want to do something relaxing. And then tomorrow will be like the stream before streams slow down, so hopefully we'll have some fun with that. I'll try to sleep extra today. Just to make sure that I have enough energy for that stream. End of an era. Time moves on. Time moves on. That's just how the world is sometimes. Time moves on. I'll get time to... I have like 3 shorts waiting to be made. I may have to look at those 3. I think I can make all of them into good shorts. Time just moves on. Like, time moves. Things change. Like my stream schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure I get enough sleep for tomorrow's stream. And then, yeah. I even go to sleep after I'm done with today's stream. I'm not sure yet. You feel pretty sleepy. Yeah, I'm just kind of happy with this stream, I'm gonna be honest. It was like a relaxing stream for me. I gotta do stuff I enjoy. You know? Like, I am enjoying this. It might be weird that I enjoy shorts this much, but I do. Like, they're pretty relaxing like, look at this. I get to relax, throw that at those things, and then we reel them in. They go into the box. It was a great time. Want to buff everything, this feels too easy. I would probably buff stuff while you go through. Like, if there's something you want to buff while you're playing the level, I would do that. Instead of just like buffing it randomly, just like find a spot that you think is too easy and do it like one at a time. Kind of like how the YouTubers do it, where they buff different things when they feel like it needs to be buffed. You know? Okay. Please tell me I can reach that. Nope. Okay. There we go. But yeah, we need like a bunch of these, so this is going to take like a minute or two to get these. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. I'm going to be honest. I only stream for like 3 hours or something. And the rest of the day I can prepare for like dungeons and that. I do need to prepare for that. Do you want to get gold collection for my golden dragon? I'll figure that out later though. Cause like I do need like start focusing on money. Like directly on money, not anything else, just money. And golden dragon stuff. I have like 5 bestiary milestones just like ready and waiting. And then I did max out Falcon. I don't know if you guys know what Falcon does, but it makes it so that your pets get more XP from combat skills. Which helps out, you know? So I should be able to level it up to 100 fast enough, I would hope. And we're going to do it in the Crimson Isle because I do want to level up my Kudra and give it some XP. Eventually I do want to get boss collection in Kudra. We're like almost halfway to the next one, but we're at 73. That should be enough for right this second. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you guys probably never wanted to see me, like, get shards, by the way. Like, this is very boring stuff. There's not, like, too much happening. It's just, like, I go to different places, I collect the shards, then I go to the next place. This isn't too exciting. I mean, like, I think Spike is the least entertaining one, too, out there. We can't see you crashing out. It's just slow. Bamboo ring when. We do have a Shellwise here, which is kind of nice. We can get some intelligence from that. But yeah, this isn't like... This is slow. There's not much happening. I know you guys said you wanted to see, like, me try these things, but, like, when I told you that this isn't exciting at all, this is what I mean. It's not that exciting. Like, I'm going to have to get an absurd amount of, spikes, for example, which also, I need to get spikes for, Java shards, I can check eel in a minute here. Is there a particular eel you're looking for? I have, like, a lot maxed. Is there a particular eel? Where is it? Eel. Oh yeah, I have that. Eel. Eel, eel, eel. I do have regular eel done. There's fusion. I think there's only one eel, and yes, I do. Wait, no, I don't. I haven't needed this one, so I haven't really done it. I don't remember what eel is recipe-wise. There's a way to make an eel, but I can probably buy that later. Actually, I might just, like... Hold on. I can get a little bit of Skyblock XP and whatnot from this here real quick. Use joy dives. Oh yeah. That should be easy then. Where's my Abby phone? You. I have 4, so... Oh, what? Huh? Do I, like... Hunting box? You're not just, like, taking out my hunting box? Okay. Okay, and then I got you now. And then if I ever wanted to do this, I could. Okay. You give me 1 extra of each, and that gives me Skyblock XP also, which is why I did it mainly for the Skyblock XP. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could real quick get a couple joy dives, I guess. They aren't too hard to get. Gecko is annoying and expensive. I don't have to care about the money part of it. I'm just getting them myself, so... What do you need for Gecko, by the way? What do you need for those? It can't be, like, too bad. Okay, come on. Need your shard. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I do need to finish up maxing out my elementals also. That's what I've been doing here. Right now, I've maxed out, like, 4 shards today. 3, 4, I've kind of lost count. I am going to be getting a 10th done. At least. Like, today, I'm getting a 10th done. That's the plan. Gecko fusions give more power. Yeah, but, like, what do you fuse to get Gecko? I don't remember off the top of my head, so... I don't even know if I've gotten there yet. Because what does Gecko even do? Sharpening. Yeah. Is there like any other recipes other than that? The Sky Sharks have something on that? That's the only one. Are you sure? Because Crocodile has a fusion. Okay. Right, ask Tyler there. We have leveled that up now. And then that becomes heals, which we're going to be using. Also, I'm going to use that. I'm just going to work with that there and make heals with that. Okay. Heals are probably the easiest thing to fuse with, so... yeah, that's pretty easy. Okay. Make a couple of those. So, shell-wise. What does this turn into again? Sea Serpent. That's already max, so I don't need that. Or 5k objects? GG, that's good. Okay, where is it? You. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We just leveled up twice. Okay. Tyler hasn't responded yet. He might just show up in the stream, I'm not sure. Because there's probably a fusion for Gecko. I also need to get a ton of these. I'm running low. I only have like 100 of each of these fish left. So I'm gonna get the green and blue fish real quick too. Just so I have stuff to use. So they're like the easiest to get by far. I used to have like 700, 800, but now I'm just running low. So we want to get a ton of these. I might need a message, Tyler. Do you by chance, Doom, do you by chance use Sky Shards, by the way? I know that's something people use. Do you use Sky Shards to, like, check on your stuff? Or do you just not do enough to even, like, care? Yeah. There's no crashing out today, so that's a thing. I mean, honestly, it's fair if I'm not crashing out today. I don't think you guys would like to lose me to lose my sanity completely. By the way. Like, I don't think you guys want to see an insanity stream where I've lost my mind completely. I mean, I could be wrong about this. Which, if I am, please correct me, but I would like to believe that you guys would not like to see that. I mean, like, complete insanity, by the way. Like, there is no sanity left type of thing. I've completely lost it. That type of insanity stream, you know? Not just like, oh yeah, that was insane. Don't mind him. No, like, I completely lost it. I'm probably like half the time doing like a crazy voice because that's a thing I can do. I do have like a crazy voice. Sometimes. That I can do. What? 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 I'm streaming. What does Red Cat want from me? But shards. But I want to do shards. What is... Huh? Does Rencat not know this? I already have that maxed out. I have Pritz, and I have Mimic maxed. But yeah, I have Mimic maxed. I have Mimic maxed already, so there is that. And I need gold for, and what do you mean I started and said gold? What is the issue with saying gold for money? Actually, wait, I need gold for the thing. I have way too many tasks on my plate right now. I need to, like, prepare for Derpy. That'll be a thing. Because I want to get Alchemy 50 during Derpy. This Derpy. So I'm going to need Farmaton, too. I mean, I do have my 3/4 Mossy now. Yeah, I have 12 days till Derpy. I only have like 96 Enchanted Sugarcane right now. So I definitely need to get that up. I have like way too much preparation I need to do. But yeah, I don't think Rencat was expecting me to say that I've maxed out Mimic. I know what I'm doing with shards. I've gotten like, I don't know how many maxed out ones I have. I don't know if Rencat understands like how much shards I've done. I've done quite a bit. I don't even know if he's watching stream. He probably is. Actually, now that I think about it, he likes to lurk. Let's see, how many attributes do I have maxed? 115 maxed attributes right now. Let me, like, ask Tyler... What is fusion for... There we go. Message him. Someone got 91% in AQ. Hi Nefarious, welcome to your stream. Why no overgrown grass for so long? I don't know. You'll get lucky eventually. Trust me, I went for a while without my third one, and then I finally got one. It was great. When finish decoration and verify, good luck. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. I'll insta-sell it. Yeah, you probably would. I'm not surprised. You know, there's gonna be a lot more of, like, catching spikes when I go for Starborn. By the way. Like, this is what I need to do for Starborn. I'm not even, like, on Starborn yet. Because spikes are one of the faster ones to get, honestly. But yeah, I'm going to catch, like, an absurd amount of these for Starborns when I go for it. I don't know how soon I'm going to go for Starborn. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm getting Golden Dragon before Starborn. Might be wrong on that, but I'm thinking about it. And it would be nice to have a fishing party right about now, because then I could hunt their sea creatures and just, like, have them drop them to me. And just hunt whatever I need. Do I have, like... I need the lava flames? I'm almost done with that, by the way. I need lava flames, and then I need Tauros. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with these, though. I don't know what to do with magma slugs. I'll take an hour or more break. Okay, so we want this for the health. For now. Burning Soul. Burning Soul's probably going to be the most annoying one. I need money for that actually now. I spent some money on that one shard. Where's Terra Shard? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 1, 1, 2 every 2 minutes, and then I have a chance to get 3 to... So I could get you from 2 up to 6 with the black hole. 2 to 6, so that shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully I can get an accessory slot off of that quickly. Ideas. Let's just max out Terra. Yeah, let's max out Terra. How's your day? I'm tired, but I'm happy. We're collecting shards right now, and I'm happy with this. Okay, you and you. That's both the joy dives over here. Yeah, I'm happy. If we are doing tier 3, it'll be faster, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. I just don't want to be carried in tier 3s. I can't do a tier 3, so we're not doing a tier 3. Brick World? I don't think I've ever heard of that. It's inspired by FNAF World. I feel like there's been a lot of like people talk about FNAF World nowadays because of like some streamers have been playing it. I think it was because of fan game. Somewhat. I mean, I know there was someone who made like a remake of FNAF World. Where it's like better. Like they added their own updates to it and whatnot. Make it better. But I've been watching this one YouTuber, Astral Smith. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they did like a bunch of challenges on FNAF World and that. And those got some popularity around FNAF World. So I think he's the one who got like people actually like look into the game and that. Yeah. I think he's the one who got interest back into like the game and that. Like I don't know how much would be done about FNAF World if he weren't making videos. He like raised more awareness towards the game and its existence. That and his blacklisted video, that's a pretty entertaining video also, honestly. Of him trying to like figure out how to get blacklisted in the pizzeria one. I don't know if I'm going to try out the game. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. I mean, right now the game I've been enjoying in the background is Build a Boat for Treasure on Roblox. I've been playing a bit of Build a Boat for Treasure on Roblox. I just got Terra Shard. Okay. That's... Or wait, no, I've maxed out Terra Shards. Because now that's max. So now we have 116 done. Now I need to figure out what I need to do next. Could do those. Because we get 2 per each one of these we do. We're going to get a couple of these, actually. Let's get, like, 25. Okay, that's level 6 now. Why am I getting messaged? Oh. Okay, anyways. Oh, you can choose what difficulty you want? I see, I see. Oh, you can also change it in your save file. That's nice. Okay, anyways, what am I doing here? I don't even remember. Um, you don't need to list off all of the... You don't need to list them all off. It's fine. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to list them all off. Okay. What shard do I need to go for next? One second. Okay, excuse me. How many shards do I have left of these? 78. Do I really want to use them all on this? Not really. Okay. I've been doing nothing but playing Brick World on my PC. Fair enough. That's kind of what Hypixel Skyblock is to me. It's like, it's something new for now. Okay. What am I doing here? What shard do I need to get? 'Cause I've done Terra. Are there any Shellwises down here, actually? Are there any shards you guys think I should get, by the way? Like, do you guys have any recommendations on shards you want to, like... They're, like, shards that you don't know how to get that you want to see me get live? Or if there's, like, any shards you guys think I should check if I have, by the way? I'm just asking this as an open question for everyone. It's just an open-ended question. If you guys have anything you want to see me get in that, let me know. Because I am open to suggestions. I do have Mimic and Prince Max. I have a lot of shards max, actually, so I probably shouldn't list them. Just tell me a shard you think I should be getting, and I could get that. I think for now, we're going to go for spikes for Lord Jabba's shards. Just in case if we do fishing sometime soon, then I have Lord Jabba's maxed. But yeah. I think we're gonna go for Lord Jabba's just in case if we do end up doing our fishing stream sometime soon. We just have that. Unless if we have... Do we have a bunch of fishers in here, actually? Yeah. Are there any, like, fishers here who fish a ton in lava? By chance. If I could start up a fishing party here, which I don't know if I can or not. But if I can... Okay. Yeah. Also, on Friday, I'm going to work on that thumbnail for 99 Nights in the Forest. I don't know why, but I feel you made the YouTube algorithm more angry at you. No. It's just like attribute stream is not that entertaining towards people. I don't care. I'm happy. Happiness means less views. Happiness means less views. I don't care. There are points where you learn to just, like, not care about what the algorithm thinks about you. I think Sola has also learned that he does not care. He does not really care anymore. And I think that's kind of something you have to be aware of. Sometimes you just have to not care. It's better for your mental health if you don't care. Sometimes. You know? Yeah, his stream was definitely interesting. I came in, I caused chaos. I was happy with my chaos. Honestly. I am happy with what I did in Sola's stream. I would do it again if I had the chance to. I might offer people free bans. Dude, you don't understand. I was not there for that part, but I came in, I was goofy, and then I had to go because I had a situation I needed to deal with, and now I just want to be happy right now. I just want my happiness right this second. I crash out. Look, I crash out a lot on streams too. Don't worry. Sometimes you need to learn to just, like, not listen to people. Some people don't... this is going to sound horrible. Some people don't deserve to be listened to if they're being rude in that. You know? Like, sometimes you shouldn't be listening to just someone they shouldn't be listened to. Like, they're spewing some nonsense or something. Sometimes you just learn to not listen and you just continue on with your day. You know? Sometimes it's just kind of like that. I read everything. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just, like, leave a message alone and don't question it. and don't even respond to it, because if you respond to it, it continues the situation. It is something you learn as a streamer. Sometimes you just have to ignore certain people. You know? Because it could cause a situation or that. You can't ignore, it's just you choose not to. It's your choice in the end of the day if you choose to respond to that or not. Like, you can read something, and you can be like, oh my gosh, I don't like that, or something like that. But you do not need to, like, interact. Yeah, just let that be. Bobcat can handle it, Slola can handle it. Or you just don't deal with it. And leave it at that. You know? Like, sometimes you just ignore something. Like, you can read it, you ignore it. You know? That's just kind of how things work. Sometimes. Sometimes you just need to ignore and keep your happiness. That's probably the best way to describe it. Ignore and keep your happiness. Sometimes, just be happy. Think about your happiness and well-being over, like, oh yeah, this person has said something. Oh my gosh. I'm going to slowly lose it. You know? Like, there's probably times where I've ignored chat because they are being either, like, weird, rude, or something else. And it's like, sometimes you just gotta ignore that. Not your issue. It's their issue. Which also you have to be aware. Sometimes things are other people's issues and not your issue. Which then you just ignore them. That's their issue. I have like the weirdest way of putting it, but that's the best way I could put it, honestly. To you watching, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm happy. If happiness means there's less people watching, let it be that there's less people watching. I can care less. That probably sounds weird to you guys, but that is how I feel. I could care less if I'm happy today. Hope harder. Look, I could do a dungeon stream right now and I could probably be at like 10, 15 viewers right now. I don't care. I know how to get viewers. And I don't care. You see? I honestly can care less. Dude, nobody asked. Okay. Why are you yapping? Because I feel like it. I'm not surprised skibbity is a word in the dictionary now. But yeah. Honestly, today I could care less. I'm just here vibing, relaxing, getting shards, and just being happy. Plus also, I could point out the fact that you guys said that shards would be entertaining to watch. They aren't. It's just doing the same thing over and over again. I need to get... I'm trying to think what I was trying to get. I need Shellwise, and I need Axolotl for the duplication thing. Okay. You do have to touch it forging a bit for attribute grind, yes. Because Galatea has some shards, unless if you're going to buy them. Which you're playing on an Ironman account, so yes, you have to touch foraging if you want to get any shards. Hunting is locked behind foraging, and there's a lot of shards from foraging. Especially if you want to get, like, max XP. We ever going to drop an alloy? I haven't really been working on that stuff right now. I don't know if I maxed out the things I need even. Because there are some shards for that. I did max out this one. There's one more, I think, but I don't remember which one it is. But yeah, there's like a shulker one that helps, which you need to be on the foraging islands for, because you need a shulker to combine with a cave dweller to make it. So there is that. I don't answer personal questions. Axolotl. I'm probably gonna just stream for another hour. And then probably go sleep a bit. I'm tired. Need energy for tomorrow's stream. I want it to be a long one. This is gonna be like the end of an era or something like that. Why don't you make content? Because I don't feel like editing quite too much. I like streaming more. I personally like streaming more. I don't need editors, it's fine. I'd rather hire people in the future one day if my channel actually does end up doing well. Okay, that and that equals shiny fish. That's gonna be a long craft, because then I need 5 shiny fish per job this. I'm going to watch a guide to attribute. Okay. You know what's funny? People have told me I should make an attribute guide, and it's like, there's no way to make an attribute guide for someone. It really depends on like what you're doing and all that, and then I would have to go through every single thing and then just like have to divide it like every single section, and it's like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. That sounds like a lot of work. Probably not going to be 100% worth it, especially now. Like back when I was top hunter too, back then, people were asking me, and it's like, I can explain to people on stream. I don't I'd rather not, like, make a video and call it a day, try to get as many views as I can. I don't care for that. Because then, what are people subscribing for if I do something like that too? That's also my thought process on that. It's like, what are people subscribing to? If it's like a guide. They're not subscribing for me. They're subscribing for the guide. Like, people will not care about who I am if I were to do a guide. I mean, I have like one tutorial on my channel which has like 1.6 thousand views, I think now. I don't know. It just keeps on getting views. I don't get it. But I just like have a guide on building in a game. People don't care about you. They just care about like the guide and like the learning. They don't subscribe for your channel. I only did a guide in that game because I was very, very well known in that game. So it's like, I just kind of did that, you know? Like if I were to become a guide channel, none of you would, people would probably stop like caring who I am and more say like, oh hey, you're that guide guy, aren't you? And it's like, you really want to be known as the guy who just like makes guides? That sounds weird. That sounds weird to me. I don't know about you guys, but it sounds weird to me. To just like be known as the person who makes guides. I don't know. Those are my deep thoughts. And I'm for sure crashing out tomorrow, depending on how Dungeons goes, and it's going to be a longer stream. Might even do a 12-hour, 11, 12. I kind of want to do like a big one to end it off. Depending on how many people there and all that, I don't know. I don't even know how many people will be there, but we'll see. I mean, I'm running out of content in Hypixel Skyblock. Like, I'm running out of things to do that are fun. So, there's going to be a point where I'm going to have to stop doing Hypixel Skyblock content, which I'm not surprised. I've been planning for that. I do want to eventually do that Minecraft stream. Class average 50 is fun. Is that really going to be fun to stream, though? Probably the most fun I was having with those dungeons is just, like, that one person who was cheating. We just, like, got them, like, profile deleted. And then they wouldn't admit to being profile deleted. It was very entertaining, honestly. Because, yeah, I got, like, everyone in chat to report them. Whoever I could. I think there was, like, 10, 15 people watching during that time, too. Some of them aren't Hypixel Skyblock players, but a bunch of them are, like, Hypixel players. And it was pretty entertaining. Dungeons is... I'm pretty fine with dungeons. It's just, like... It gets to a point where it's, like, repetitive, you know? It just kind of gets, like, to a point where it's repetitive, and it's like, I just want my goal done, you know? Like, I'd probably have more fun if I didn't have a goal in mind, if that makes sense. But, like... I want that Hyperion, for example. So it's like, I'm focusing towards that goal. So then it's like, I keep on not getting it, so then it makes it like more and more boring, like, oh my gosh, I have to do another one for this type of thing. I don't know who that is, Diaz. It's only like an extra minute on M7. I don't know how I feel about M7 partying yet. I mean, I'm going to have a dungeon party probably for M7 when I start doing M7, which will be very interesting. Because I'll be able to set up a party. I have people I know who do M7. So I could possibly make like a dungeon for that. Damon. Damon Shard. Damon Shard changed the math. Because I have max Damon, which is plus 10% on RNG meter. You have to keep that in account too. The math is off nowadays. I feel like a lot of people forget about that shard too. But I have maxed that shard. So it's a different number, probably, from what you're saying. Either way, I am getting closer in floor 7 to having a scroll. Because I just need to finish 2 scrolls. Currently we're at, let's see here. Yeah, we're at 15% to implosion. We're 50% of the way to implosions, so I'm not like absurdly far, but I'm not absurdly close to. What did you drop from floor 7 till now? So I've dropped a handle. I've actually changed it into a Necron's Blade now. So that's there. I have a Shadow Warp, and that's really it. I have an auto recombobulator already. I don't know what else there is that I would note. I still need some Soul Eater for my bow, because right now I'm at like Soul Eater 4 and Overload 4 currently. Broodfather changes? Wait, there's a... Huh? Is this like Alpha? Alpha. Oh, there's an Alpha update? Not happening. Okay, back to Hypixel. That's not happening. Oh. Hold on, like, we're actually legitimately getting an Alpha update. Hold on. Like, what? That's kind of insane. Cause here, let me like... Here, I'll put it in chat for y'all too, by the way. Here, have that. Let's see. Wait! They're doing actual stalking! Hold on! Hold on! They're doing actual stalking now. Let's go. That's insane. New item, Dungeon Breaker. The Dungeon Breaker is an item that allows you to temporarily break blocks within a dungeon. Blocks will automatically respawn after 10 seconds. You can have up to 30 blocks broken at once. It can break more once the blocks you previously broken have respawned. This is indicated by the charges on the item. Dungeon Breakers can be purchased for 500 Wither Essence? That's cheap! What? Only 500 Wither Essence. Hold on. Okay. Oh! Wait, so... Okay, Once the player has completed Catacombs Floor 3, the item is usable, and is usable on all versions, by the way. With addition to the item, they have patched the original method for stonking, and you will no longer be able to break any blocks with tools not named Dungeon Breaker. That is interesting, that they're actually nerfing stonking, but also adding their own stonking. So we're going to have to go through their version of stonking now. So this is going to hit, like, everyone. Okay? It's going to hit everyone here. They're enabling Spider Slayer RNG meter now, finally. Took them a while. Adjusted stuff in Spider Slayer with singularity changes. Now apply to axes instead of wooden swords? What? Huh? But my aspect of Jerry. But my aspect of Jerry. What about what type of update is that? That's just like out of nowhere. But yeah, it grants 25 foraging fortune and can only be applied once. That is what? What? The... But yeah, that... somewhat good, somewhat bad. But yeah, if you guys want to read that, that's in chat right now. If you guys want to see the alpha notes, it's definitely interesting. It's going to affect every dungeon player is about to be affected by this, which I'm honestly fine with. I feel like this is going to make everything more consistent too anyways. Because now, think about it this way also, Ender Pearls can travel through these. Because these are actually going to be broken. So, it might be like a little bit of a nerf, but I feel like this might also be a buff depending on how they put it together. We're going to have to see. I can't get into alpha. I'm not waiting that long on stream. But, like, depending on how they put that together, it might be good. You can mine more blocks. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to, like, have it almost insta-mine. It might buff it, or you need efficiency on it. That is also a possibility where you need to, like, throw efficiency 10 on it. Just to, like, nerf it enough so that only, like, hardcore players can insta-break, you know? We'll have to see. I know there's probably people already, like, testing this out and, like, messing with it. It's definitely an interesting decision. Like, I thought they were going to keep, like, actual stalking still around. Dwarven Mines. So it's like Dwarven Mines. We're only first block will get insta-broken, then you gotta wait till it disappears, break the next. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. It's definitely going to be interesting, because also then blocks are actually going to be broken too. You have to keep that in mind for dungeons. Like, we're actually going to be breaking the blocks. Versus, like, it being client-sided. How's stream going? We're talking about the new patch notes right now. Yeah, but also, like, think about how fast they break also. You're going to need to go fast in dungeons and, like, do the clipping in real time now. But also, it shouldn't be that hard because, wait. Ooh, big question here, big question. Is everyone's blocks, whenever someone stonks, does it show up for other people too then? Which means if you have 2 people doing it, you can have up to like 60 blocks broken. No, so people used to break the blocks, they're changing how it works. So like there was a client-sided thing you could do where you could like make blocks invisible and go through them on your client side. They're changing it to be server-sided and like a little bit different, and they've patched the old way. We're trying to figure out like what it's gonna look like. But yeah, like if everyone in your party has it, that is like 150 blocks broken in total. That's a lot of blocks. And also the other question is, can you use multiple? You probably can't, but can you use multiple? Because imagine using multiple of these dungeon breakers. Like, how is that gonna look? Did they think that through or not? Multiple probably won't work. Imagine if it did. That would be insane. Just like an inventory of dungeon breakers and break the whole dungeon. Just break every single room. Wait, doesn't that mean it's going to be... What's it going to look like for Wither door skipping then? Wait, are we going to be able to Wither door skip? Easily? Cause I know there were ways to skip Wither doors. Is this going to make it easier to Wither door skip by a ton? But yeah, you might be able to Wither door skip, depending on like how they did this. Oh, you're saying in the queue. Are you going to be trying out like whatever I say pretty much? Because yeah, like if then the mage is going through and Wither door skipping, you know how insane that'll be? Think about the blood rushes with that. Like, if you could just, like, stonk through and then, like, later on go back through every single door. You know? Like, the mage can instantly blood rush every time. Then if you get a good... Are we going to get, like, a better dungeon runs now? With that, then? How is that going to look? Like, the more I think about it, the more interesting this is going to get. You do that a few patches ago? Yeah. But, like, how is it going to look like legitimately now? Because everyone's going to be able to do it easily. Think about it that way. And it's also not going to depend on the door anymore, either. Because I know sometimes it depended on the door. But now that doesn't depend on which door you're at. I think there was only particular doors you could do it through. I might be wrong, but I feel like it was. What happens if we push efficiency 10? And what type of pickaxe? And also, this is alpha, they might change things. So we just cross our fingers for any changes we can get. Because maybe they'll give us a mile here. And just, like, give us something insane. Lord Jobis Shard. That was all just for Lord Jobis Shard, yes. This is how we're getting into fishing here. Stone pickaxe, they might change it to iron. I could see them changing it to iron. Yeah, I'm working on Lord Jobis shards for anyone who's wondering. Trying to get better at fishing, because I'm gonna be honest, it's not fun. I just want to get fishing over with. Fast. Unless if there's, like, any other shard recommendations there are. I don't need, like, any dungeon shards. I have Prince. I have, Mimic maxed. I have Prince and Mimic maxed already, so I'm chilling on that part, by the way. Like, anyone thinking about dungeon-wise, doing, like, shards for that, I've already done that. Flares are the easiest way to do that, by the way. Because, like, especially in dungeons, it's just about impossible to get a Mimic Shard. It's just faster to go shoot some flares, throw them in black holes, and just fuse, honestly. It's just more convenient. And that's the same way for princes, because princes make mimics and flares make princes. Are there any shards you guys want to see me go for? Or anything? Instead of just, like, sitting here doing spikes all day? Okay, I should probably also send this to them. So I'm, like, sending people this. Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, any other shard I want to go for first or something. Too, because I could go for other shards. But yeah, that's definitely interesting. They just, like, randomly threw this out at us. They're like, here you go, have fun with this. Yeah, I was not expecting, like, them to throw this out today. Yeah, they did say that was going to be made official, but they literally just had patch notes yesterday. Like, I feel like this is out of the blue, like, hey, we're doing this now. Like, I'm surprised how fast they got this done and out. You regret streaming Decode? Eh, got me on Geometry Dash, I guess. That's a plus. I'm trying to think of what I want to get, by the way. Or I just want to continue with what I'm doing. Do need that done, but I don't have enough yet. Rare forest. That might take a bit. You can kind of see where I am with shards right now. That needs pest. That needs withers. I'm like running out of things right this second. I might just need to go get burning souls here. Remnant shards. That's gonna be a little bit of struggle. Excuse me. Carrot King I can get eventually. Okay, frog family. I could get bullfrogs, possibly. Let's see. I could get bullfrogs done. I could. I might get that done. I think I'm going to get, like, some of that at least. I mean, only issue is getting the XYZ for that. Which takes a minute to get a bunch of... I do need to, like, eventually just, like, sit down and get a bunch of these. Or, like, 1,000 of these at this point. With how often I go for them. Hi, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. We can mine this, because why not? What's up? Did something happen? Why all the angry faces? 44 already? Ooh. That's pretty good. How many attempts do you have already? Hi noob, welcome to stream. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out what shards I want to go for right now. I mean, I could go for Lord Javis, but also like it is... Why is everyone here now? Have you guys just like been plotting to like appear randomly? What's going on here? I should probably post this in chat again because anyone who plays Hypixel Skyblock, there you go. Patch notes came out for Alpha. That is an alpha update that's currently out right now. Anyone who plays dungeons needs to read that. It's going to change how you play dungeons for the better. In my personal opinion, it's for the better, but we'll see. We'll see how big that change becomes. And if you guys are wondering what that says, basically, they're changing how stonking is going. What are you grinding for again? I'm just kind of doing shards. I want to, like... What level am I even? 528, okay. I want to, like, max out a couple more of these things, currently. I'm back from vacation. Hi there, welcome. Why did everyone just appear out of nowhere? Okay. Yeah, right now... What shard was I going for? I don't even know what shard I'm going for, but I'm going for some sort of shard. I should get this eventually. Actually, now that I look at that, I kind of want that. So that's cave dwellers. That's just completely cave dwellers, so we need to throw things into the orb. Why is there just like everyone here now? I have like just like 5 people just appeared out of nowhere. Thank you, YouTube. Was Sola streaming? Was Sola streaming? Hold on, I need to figure this out. Sola was streaming an hour ago. So it's not that. So I'm confused. Okay. I think I'm gonna go get miner zombies here for the cave dweller. So miner zombies are cave dwellers, by the way. For like anyone who's wondering what I'm doing here. So they're cave dwellers. They're like one of the easiest cave dwellers to get. They're also common, so it's kind of nice. I don't know what other cave dwellers you can get, but I do know like miner zombies aren't too bad to collect. So I'm gonna go for them. This is for mining stuff. So we want to be able to get more glaciate powder with this. We get a plus 10% buff with it. We have an ender person going through. I don't get the reference. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand the reference. I believe there's a reference there. It's just that I don't get it. Unless if you would like to explain the reference. Which I am open to. I'm just vibing here, being happy, so I'm down to understand the reference. It's not like I'm going insane right now. We're slowly planning on soon doing an insanity stream where I've completely lost it, and everything is almost incomprehensible, yet is comprehensible somehow. Don't worry about it. Do I know half of what I just said? No, I don't. It's okay, because I was also worrying people yesterday about my sanity. It happens sometimes. Like, haven't you guys accidentally made your friends question your sanity? Just like randomly? Cave Dweller mods were a big trend a year or two ago, and original mod called Cave Dweller inspired many more mods. I see. Sanity is relative. Have you ever, like, concerned people that you have completely lost it and there's no hope for you because of, like, how insane you've gone? No, not that far. Is this just a me thing? Is that just, like, a me thing? Are we just saying this is a me thing? It's a you and whoever you are talking about thing. Got it. So I may be the issue here. Noted. I may have a tiny insanity problem. Or the person calling you insane. Well, there's multiple people calling me insane. So, you're either saying that 2 people are wrong or I'm in the wrong. This is the funniest thing I could have responded to that with. I'm not going to say it because it's going to make it even more worrying. But it's a response. Get in the orb. Get in the orb. I still think it's interesting how much, like, extra hunting XP I have just from, like, casually doing these things. You know, Kartik's going to be happy when he finds out that I did all this, too. Because this is, like, a necessary step. And, like, getting super, super good at mining. And then the fishers will be glad to know that I've gotten another level on my job as Shard, too, so there is that. I can't wait till I can make money and not have to lose it constantly due to people constantly wanting to do dungeons. And needing to do dungeons myself constantly. Like, M4 is okay and all that. I do need stuff from it, but also, like, I need my scroll. I just need a scroll. I still need that scroll drop, which we're going to attempt tomorrow. Imagine, like, tomorrow for, like, the big, like, oh yeah, this is, like, the end of, like, Comet constantly streaming stream. We just, like, drop both scrolls for some reason. That would definitely be interesting, and I would drop everything to just start farming during that stream. And no, I have not updated my melon farm. For anyone who's wondering, I have not updated the melon farm. Deal with it. I don't have a squeaky mouse or whatever it is right now. So, deal with it. Yeah, I forgot I haven't gone too far into this. Only thing I understood was Old Melon Farm. Basically, people are not happy with the melon farm I currently use because it is, and I quote, too inefficient for people. Because apparently you need to be farming 3 rows at once at a very, very particular speed. How does your current farm look? Look, how... So, I would like to explain this first before I even, like, show you. So, people ask me to farm melons, right? I didn't even, like, finish one rotation of the farm, and people told me to stop. That is my one and only warning. We're going to put this miner zombie in an orb, and then I will show you. This is the farm. This is what people complain about. I'm speechless, deal with it. It's the same with pumpkins, by the way, don't worry. What do you mean macro layout? What do you mean macro layout? It's like the original layout until people made whatever that other version is. I literally sit there, I hold click, I hold WS or W and D, and I hold R along with it, and I watch a YouTube video while holding click. Any layout in melons can be macroed. Any layout in any farming. Does bro watch his own streams? No. I have a couple of YouTubers I usually watch. Like I've been watching Lowdown Clock Tower with Yogcast. What do you mean experience in macroing? I don't macro on a Hypixel. There's only like 2 or 3 games on Roblox that I've macroed, and that's really it. Like, I actually enjoy farming while watching a video. I don't get how hard that is to, like, understand for you guys. Why don't you just mine? Because I have to fish to mine? Because I have to fish to mine? Before you say, no you don't. Fishing sack? I have to fish to mine. So, yeah. Yeah. And I don't want to fish. I don't like fishing. I don't know how else to put it through your guys' head that I don't like fishing. I really don't. Can you get blaze armor? We could wormfish. Okay, look, dude, just stop. I've already explained to you I don't macro. I will literally farm on stream just to show you. You guys could even visit me and, like, go in front of me and I will, like, move in that. Like, you can literally stand right in front of me while I'm farming. And I will move and say something almost instantly. I just have to pay attention while I'm doing my farming. Which also I have to pay attention anyways because I have to rotate around anyways. So, I saw a guy macro beach balls today. That's insane. I don't want to do a wormfish stream. That's like the most boring thing. I don't really want to think about fishing. I have all I need for mining. I don't know what you're on about. I have the perfects. I have the perfects. I have this much enchanted gold blocks. We're going to get the 5 enchanted gold blocks once we go for a golden dragon. But I have the 5 enchanted... I have 45 enchanted gold blocks. I have the perfect gemstones. I just need money for the golden dragon. Okay, dude. I don't want to hear this. I really don't. If you're not gonna listen, then I'm not gonna listen. I don't know how else to, like, say this here. I've explained to you guys, I don't macro. I've told you guys that you can visit my island whenever I'm farming, which I haven't farmed recently, but you guys can visit me whenever I'm farming. Like, I have my business open. If you think every farmer is a macroer, you just have a skill issue with farming. That's right, I said it, you have a skill issue with farming. And that's my peace of mind. No, I was just gonna call it a skill issue with farming. I'm gonna be honest. I gave him a minute to, like, think through what they were saying. You have to deal with the minute mute you got, okay? I've said my piece. You continued. Deal with it. Have 500 hours. Yeah, and did you macro that? Let me just... Because it would be like me assuming that you're macroing 500 hours. Think about it that way. What if I were to say, oh yeah, you have 500 hours, you macroed all that. How would you feel? Prove it? No, I'm just pointing it out to you. I'm just proving it to you that you would be mad, and you would say just about the exact thing I have said. I'm chilling. Okay. Well, stop accusing people without any evidence whatsoever. It's just rude. That's all it is. It's rude. What is this conversation? I don't know anymore. They're accusing me of stuff and whatever. How many minor zombies do I even have? 363. That should be good enough for right this second. Let's use those for now. Wait, what? What do you make? Mining. Where's mining? There's mining. Hold on. Combat. Oh. So that's combat. With that. Okay. So I need a ton of the blue ones. I'm making a ton of these, by the way. Just so you all know. This is going to take like a minute to craft. There's like a lot of fusions that go into this. We need like a... We need a button to like auto fuse, honestly. We need like an auto fuse button. That would be so great. Because then I could just, like, get through all of this super fast. We're going to want to max out this one. I'm going to have to catch some fish for this, though. So we're going to do that real quick. Because I need the blue ones, at least. And I've also run out of green ones almost, so we're probably going to collect, like, at least 100? This is what hunting is like for me. Just getting, like, at least 100 of something. You know what? We'll go for that too, why not? Okay. Green. Are there any blues over here? I don't see any blues. My person is also going for those, so we may not have that many in this pond. Watchdog? What? What about Watchdog? Why am I getting a message? Oh. How long do your overflux take? I don't know. Are you going to play Hypixel if it comes out? I'm not too sure. I mean, like, I know it was a big thing back then, but I don't think it's a really big thing anymore. And I don't even know what it's about. I'm gonna be honest, I've never, like, followed Hytale at all. Hey, anyone who's up to date on, like, the new update, ghost picking doesn't work with the new update stuff, right? Like, they patched all of that, right? Old ghost picking is gone, yes. Wait, really? Yes. There is a whole article on the new alpha update where they fixed it and replaced it with something else. There's now an official way to do stonking. Have fun with that information. Find some of the background songs be slightly funny. Which ones? I honestly, hopefully soon, I want to change the music. I've been getting sick and tired of all this music. I'm gonna get like a whole new playlist probably soon. I'm thinking, and just like replace this whole playlist with the new playlist. Because I am getting sick and tired of this music. Which also, by the way, I listen to this music too, don't worry. Like, I am currently listening to music. I don't remember which one. I think it's like Why We Lose. Notice that. And my friend is saying that this update is not that important. This update is more important. No, we're not changing the music right this second. I don't like when you say When you say hear me out, it means it's going to be a bad idea. And no, we're not playing copyrighted music. Copyright laws are very strict. I feel like you won't get copyright. You will. There's... Saturn, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. That is not how copyright works. That is what it is for Twitch. That is not what it is for YouTube. That is not how YouTube works. I am about to be monetized here. So, I'd rather not deal with that stuff. I'd rather be able to, you know, make money off of my streams from YouTube's ads and that. Saturn, that is a horrible idea. That is not how a YouTube copyright system works. How's stream going? They're trying to get me to play copyright songs. Please help. That is definitely going to get me copyright claimed and or striked. I don't know what each label does. There's some that will strike you. I mean, it's just a bad idea to mess with the copyright system. I'd rather not have, like, my whole channel be, like, everything is claimed. I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, and if you mess with the wrong company also, your channel goes bye-bye. I don't feel like even, like, messing with that. That sounds like a horrible idea and an easy way to get, like, off of YouTube quickly. Look, I plan on changing music. It's just, like, I have to go through looking for music first. Okay. Give me time and that will eventually happen. Just for now, it's not gonna happen, and also I've had issues with the copyright system before where I've got falsely claimed by someone who doesn't even own the music, so I don't really like messing with the copyright system. The copyright system is not a fun thing to mess with, and I don't feel like trying out seeing where I could get copyright claimed and all that, or get a strike. So, I'd rather not. I'll just eventually look for new music. I will replace this music when I have the time to do it. Don't push me on these things. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream Hypixel it when it comes out. Depends on how I feel about it. I have to do my research first too, so there is that also. I have to do my research into it on if it is something that I would be interested in trying. I mean, if it's not something I'm at all interested in trying, that's just going to be boring to watch. Okay. I could get lapis zombies, honestly, but this also gives me other crafting recipe stuff, or fusion recipe stuff, so this is kind of nice to have. I was running out on the green fish. Now I have like 200. Need more of these blue ones though. Because the green ones don't work on this recipe, by the way. If you're asking why I'm not using the green ones. It's only the blue ones that'll work. Why are you telling me to pick a number? Please explain. Yeah, I wasn't going to explain it, Tyler. I know why it doesn't work. It's just like, I'm just saying that it doesn't work. And that's why I'm still going for these fish. For anyone who is confused. I don't really need to go into depth. 44 3 times, ooh. You're like a random number generator for me. That is the weirdest sentence I've ever heard. Can't you, like, I don't know, count all the pixels. Count all the pixels on the screen, add them up, divide them by 13. And then take the number that's left over from the dividing by 13, and that's your number. That's the most random thing you could do right now. Like, on the Minecraft screen, by the way. Like, how many pixels there are on the Minecraft screen. Have fun counting those, by the way. Might get hard on Mountain 5 today? Ooh, fun. Yeah, have fun counting. If you're going to do that. I'm removing triple I. And you're sure it's doable, right? You're sure the jump you're doing is doable, right? A triple spike, so yes. Okay. And so I make sure. Who knows, maybe you accidentally made an impossible jump. And that's why you keep on failing there. Okay, we've almost maxed out another shard. That's good. Yeah, but monitors may tell you the screen size in pixels. But how many pixels in the Minecraft universe? Because you have to count every single one of these pixels as a pixel. So like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's a 16 by 16. 16 times 16 equals 256 pixels, just there. So you're going to have to count how many blocks are in range of my screen. If blocks are cut off, like those ones at the top left, some of those are cut off. So you're going to have to figure out that math. It's a very fun math problem, Tyler. Because we're talking about the in-game pixels. We're not talking about the screen pixels, because that will always give a different number. Or that'll always give the same number. But if you take a freeze frame of my stream, then count how many pixels are in the Minecraft universe in the area I am in, that'll give you a different number. I might get to it. Just take a freeze frame, start counting the pixels. Gotta count every single Minecraft pixel. I should have defined it as Minecraft pixel. You guys get the idea now. And it'll be random every time if you choose a different freeze frame. Because there's only so many pixels that will fit. And there's like so many blocks that'll fit on my screen. And some of them, you have like 3 sides are showing, like here. So that gives you 256 times 3, you know? And then some of them are just like, you can see one block. Like here, you only see one side of the block. So it gets even more interesting. And that's how you get your random numbers. How many people are in the party? Why am I not in a party? Flash dream. Why has no one told me I'm not in a party? That must have been when I checked on Alpha and how long it would take. I have been thinking of also like having different playlists for different games I'm playing. Like having like a more horror-y playlist music for stuff in that too. That would take more time to deal with, which would be like an eventual thing that I could think about. Either that or get a license to use some music. Because then I don't need like a description, I just have a license, and I know I'm paying them, so they'll deal with stuff if I need it dealt with. These are just thoughts. Thank you, game. Thank you very much for shutting down the server I just literally joined. Even though I should be getting fish right now, I'm broke. I just realized how broke I am. I have 500k to my name. I have 500k to my name. And I need a cookie soon. I'm at 3 days and 3 hours on my cookie. I'm not looking this. Actually, what is my fame rank? I'm actually getting kind of close. Wart Eater might be the hardest. No. Wart Eater is definitely not the hardest. It's going to be the Starborn shards. 100% the Starborn shards is going to take like forever to like get done. Pests aren't that much of an issue. It's just like you need a lot of pests. Okay, let's see here. How many of these do I have? 62. The unfortunate thing about this is that, wait, that does make Quartz Fang. I'm doing this wrong this entire time. And then Quartz Fang, that doesn't work, right? Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. I don't care anymore. Okay. That just makes my life easier. Yeah, that just makes my life easier. Honestly. I have a bunch of green now. That just makes my life easier. Of course, the thing that it says that it doesn't work properly, and instead lets anything be used, probably, I would assume, off of that information I have just received. Apparently, I should not be listening to the guide that Hypixel gives you. And instead, I should be doing my own thing, because forget Hypixel, you only tell me so much about this stuff. That's like the only crash out you'll hear from me today over shard hunting. I've just been doing this wrong the entire time. That's my understanding now. Wait, so can I just like... No, it's because combat. It has to be combat with a miner zombie. Which makes this. And then just use greenfish. I'm not going to do any exact calculations because I would be extremely bored, but I did some estimations and I got about 1.10389117 e to power of 12 pixels per pixels on screen. Okay, now turn that into a number. Divide that by 13, take the remaining number, and that is your random number. Have fun. I think 13 is the number you gave me. Like, 13 or 14. I don't know what you asked me anymore. I've lost the plot. I don't know what those are gonna make either. I kind of am curious what those are gonna craft. Wait, I could just... What am I doing? I could just use bruisers, couldn't I? Hold on. Have I been doing this wrong the entire time and I could have done this easier? Yes, I did. Okay, got it. Okay. So, I've just been throwing this entire time and all of this was unnecessary. So it ends up being 1 or 2 uncooked. Just round it to, I don't know. Just round it. Just round it. Okay, BRB real quick. Give me one more minute, chat. Anyways, I now have food. Is that the person from yesterday? Is Diaz here? Or someone from yesterday? Hold on. Where's Milky when you need him? Where is he? Was that the person from yesterday? Where's Sola? Or Milky? Is Milky existent? No. Okay, I don't know. If they're from yesterday. Hi, Jericho. Now I'm wondering if they're the person from yesterday that I've heard about. Anyways, I'm back. I have food. I wanted to grab my food real quick. But I'm back. Sorry that took a minute. Mixtuber is just trying to, complete their level that they made and verify it. Pretty much. That's what they're up to right now. Is that the person from yesterday? Is Void on? Is Void streaming? Please tell me he is. So I could probably find Diaz there. Nope. Okay. I guess not. So, okay. Let's see. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I need to combine that into next thing. So this gets combined with this to make this. Okay. I remember what I was doing now. Sorry, I'm like thrown off right now. Hi, Crash. I'm back. I wanted to grab my food. I have food now, so I'm pretty happy. Okay. So now we get Quartz Fang plus that equals those. We make a couple of those. And then, what does this combine into? Does this make Dragonics? Huh. So that makes a Dragonic. So I found another way to get Dragonics. Tyler, are you there? And we leveled up to level 367. Okay. Tyler. I found another way to make Dragonics. If you combine these with anything, they make Dragonics. So have fun with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to also be eating at the same time, by the way, so... Oh, I can explain it to you. So first off, we go down here, get your black orb, and you put them in... You get miner zombies. Okay. So we're going to get a ton of miner zombies here. So just let me get like a ton of miner zombies here, Tyler. This is step 1. Step 2, we're going to a fusion machine after this. Because I have a ton of things I could use to fuse, so... Please go into the orb. There you go. You go into the orb. You go into the orb. They just said team to me. What? What do they mean team? Do they mean like they want to do black orb thing whatever's with me? I'm confused. Get into the orb. Thank you. I do hate to put that there's like no exact location to go for miner zombies. It's just kind of like random where you go to. You can't just like stay in one location because that's too slow. That's whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like eat my food. I have like a chicken sandwich right now. I'm trying to eat at the same time. And some mac and cheese. I just realized that I said chicken in front of chat. Yes, I have mac and cheese, and no, I'm not putting ketchup on it. At least nobody here goes crazy about chickens today, so... I get to finally be free from whatever thing just like got people like... I'm gonna try it with the... No! We are not putting ketchup on the chicken sandwich. We are not putting ketchup on the mac and cheese. Deal with it. Well, like, normal mac and cheese and a discussion. I don't even know why people are, like, so obsessed about chickens. Like, I don't understand. Like, they keep on talking about chickens. That's all they care about. And then they're going to yell at me if I ever take down a chicken minion. And I don't know how to deal with this. Like, there's nothing you can Google. You can't just, like, go and Google, please help. My chat really likes chickens and will not leave my chickens alone. What should I do about this? Like, that's not gonna help. Chickens are amazing and beautiful creatures. I'm eating a chicken, deal with it. I am currently eating a chicken, and you get to deal with it. So I need to eat more. I want to eat my chicken sandwich before it gets cold. Yeah, here, I can explain that, and then I can explain to you, Tyler, how to make those things. So, we have a chicken minion in here. We actually have two. This one's in tier 12. Now, I just gotta spawn chickens. Right? Nothing too big. My chat loves them, for some reason. Like, they really like the chickens. I don't know what's up with that, but they just do. And they will get agitated if I ever take one of these down. Actually, they want more chicken minions. They want more chickens. Anyways, Tyler, this is for you. So, what we're going to do is we are going to take the miner zombies that we just got, right? Okay? We want to combine them with a combat shard. I am going to be using bruisers because I have an absurd amount of them. And then you make a troglodyte. Okay? So we want to make a bunch of those troglodytes here. This goes into whatever I needed anyways, so this is fine, okay? So we're going to make a ton of these, okay? Excuse me. Okay, so now that we have a bunch of these, we want to take this, and we want to combine it with, we have pretty much combined it with anything. I've been using verdants, personally, and then you want to make a quartz fang. So we're going to make a ton of quartz fangs now. Hopefully you're writing this down or something, or keeping a mental note. So now that we have a bunch of quartz fangs, you can take a quartz fang, combine it with anything, pretty much. I'm going to use verdants because I have a ton of them. You get a stalagmite. A quartz fang plus anything equals the blue thingy majig. And then you want to take blue thingy majig, combine it with anything, you get a dragonic. I'm not going to do that recipe myself, but that's how you get a dragonic. Hopefully that helps. Did you get all of that, Tyler, by the way? Did you get all that? Please tell me Tyler's here. Please tell me he was here. Tyler, please tell me you got all that and weren't AFK or something. Hi, Danlan. Anyways. Hi there, welcome to the comment channel. I'm slowly losing it. How's your day going? I was basically explaining it to no one because Tyler was not here. Hydration is good. I've been hydrating, don't worry. I have tea. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. It's a great game. Not gonna lie, the ending credits scene song goes hard in Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Turnip Boy robs a bank, true. I haven't seen too much of that game actually. Organic Youngling does a federal crime. But yeah, like the song at the end of Turnip Boy commits tax evasion goes hard for no apparent reason whatsoever, and it's great. Sammy, is that Jericho, the Jericho from yesterday? You were there for that. Is that the same exact Jericho? I have questions for Milky. Where is... Milky's not on. Sola's not on. Cart isn't on. This is great. None of them are on. Finally got on alpha. Ooh. Try to get 2 pickaxes by the way and see if the charges if you're able to use both of them. And they both have separate charges, by the way. I'm just curious to see if they had an oversight or not. Yeah, same charges. Also try going through Wither Door. After I left, I checked what he does and found a collab with you two. Yeah, we talk quite a bit. Actually, we talk quite a lot, actually. I moderate his channel somewhat. Not too much. But somewhat. You'll find me on interesting corners of the internet. I have like, I think I have mod in like 10 different channels. There's like a bunch of active channels. I actually have Twitch mod in 2 channels now too nowadays. I don't use much Twitch, but I have Twitch mod in 2 channels, which is interesting. Yeah, like 10 channels, I think. I've lost count at this point. Like, I don't have like an exact count of how many channels I have mod in, but I have mod in Branda, the Glaceon channel. I have mod in Tyler's channel. I have mod on Sola's, Milky's, Carts, Void. I feel like there's another corner of the internet I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. Because I've been in channels, and then it's like, oh hey, wait, I have mod? What do you mean I have mod? There's like channels like that where it's like, wait, I have mod? I didn't know I had mod. And then it's just like, I have mod in a channel. You know? Like, have you guys ever just like not known you had mod in a channel, and then you find out you have mod in a channel? There's also, I'm kind of curious now, how many followers do I have on Twitch? I'm kind of curious. Hello Twitch, can you load? Thank you. I have 16 followers on Twitch. Why do I have 16 followers? You know what's even funnier? Twitch was like telling me yesterday, because I, for some reason, was going through Twitch. I don't remember why. But it was like, oh hey, your last stream from multiple years ago had a record of 8 unique viewers. And it's like, why do I care about this? I streamed on Twitch once. One singular time, and Twitch is like, please come back. We want you to return to streaming here. Look at how many viewers you had. And it's like, Twitch, you know, I even have like more viewers than I ever had on Twitch. Right now, right this second. Like, I have more viewers right this second than I've had a maximum on Twitch of unique people. Why would I go back to Twitch? Why would I go back to Twitch? Yeah, unique viewers. Yes. It was saying that I had 9 viewers, now it says 8, but either way, my point still stands. I'm gonna be honest, it feels like YouTube wants me to be a streamer here. Mythical, try going on the side of the, wither door. Aww. That's boring. So I want to finish my chicken sandwich. It was like a chicken sandwich, but it had like a pretzel bun, and it was so good. Like, pretzel buns are the best. Changed my mind. I really like pretzel buns. Like, have any of you ever, like, tried out a pretzel bun? It's great. Probably allergic? Oh. That's unfortunate. Either way, I like pretzel buns personally. It's just like a personal thing of mine. Sorry, I have food on my mind. I'm eating like food right now. have like mac and cheese. Tyler's trying to get me to put ketchup on my mac and cheese, and it's like, no, I don't want ketchup on my mac and cheese. Yeah, I'm just kind of like chilling. I didn't have that much to eat like at the start of stream, so it's like I want my food consumption of the day, you know? Yeah, I have that food consumption of the day. Your daily dose of food consumption. That would actually be an interesting channel. It's like daily dose of internet, but you're just watching someone consume food like normally daily. There's like no entertainment value at all or anything. It's just like a guy eating their food. Like a guy or a woman eating their food. And that's it. Like, it's just someone eating food. And that's the whole video of the day. They don't even like talk. They don't like talk to the video. They don't like, it's nothing like insane. It's just like a normal person eating normal food. There's just like nothing else to it. It's just a normal person eating normal food, and they post it daily. And they call it daily dose of eating food. Or some daily dose of food consumption. This is your daily dose of food consumption. I don't know. I feel like that would be like a goofy channel. And it's like, it's not always the same person either. Sometimes you just like get some random dude in like a restaurant or something that agreed to do this. And it's just like a random dude in like some restaurant eating their food. How's the stream going? I'm cooking up an idea. Daily dose of food consumption. They post videos of someone eating food, a regular normal person eating food daily. I don't know, I was talking about Twitch and how Twitch wants me to return for some reason. I don't even know why Twitch would want me to return. What? Why would it tell me that, like, a stream a couple of years ago had, like, so many viewers? It's like, wow, you had 8 viewers. It's like, what is food consumption? When you consume food. Like, you know, eat food. It's also known as food consumption. Or consumption of food. Huh. Why are we trying to tell Diaz that Jericho was here? Common communications of culinary consumption. That's quite a long name. Why are we trying to tell Diaz that Jericho was here? Is there a reason for this, Sammy? What are you planning with this? That is an explosive. That is just an explosive then, Mythical. No, we are not putting ketchup on our macaroni and cheese. I want to enjoy my food, not hate myself for the rest of my life. I'm not like 100% happy with. Why is there a spider? Die. Thank you. Anyways, where were we? Before I killed that spider? But yeah, don't mind that background noise. It was just me killing a spider. Hey, Mr. Spider, how are you? He didn't respond. Oh well. I don't know why he didn't respond to me. It's quite rude to not respond to people when they're talking to you. And that's why you don't ask spiders questions. Oh, I don't have any bugs interrupting my piece right now, so... Mr. Spider goes bye-bye. No, we're not even thinking about the ketchup. No. The spider is currently the bug that's interrupting my piece. Do I still have a party? Yes, I do. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, the spider's the one interrupting my piece. And also, the spiders do nothing. The spiders have done nothing. I had this bug bothering me for like a whole 3 days. I finally, like, got it in a point where I could just, like, you know. Then I went bye-bye, and then I immediately ran to wash my hands because ew. Yeah, it was just waiting for me to do that. And it's like, do I really have to squish it with my hands? So then I squished it with my hands and... Ew. So many people glaze spiders, but they do nothing. Spiders do some stuff. I mean, they annoy me. Do a good job at that. I am too lazy to look that up. Look, just get a dog that eats spiders or something. There's probably a dog out there for you. True, they do weave webs everywhere. Ugh. Then again, any existence, just like anything's existence, causes cobwebs, so there is also that. Why not squish it with bare hands? Because then I have to wash my hands. It's disgusting. What if I'm eating my sandwich at the time? I don't want the spider guts or like fly guts all over my sandwich. I want a nice, clean, nicely edible sandwich. You know? Protein. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that. Why would I ever want to hear protein off of eating a spider? Y'all need help. Extra sauce. I hate it here. I can even, like, I'm closing my eyes right now and I can picture the... I want to throw up. Why did you put that picture in my head? Why did you put that picture in my head? Ugh. I just hear supper. How do I hear that, Agent? You go have a fly sandwich. How about that? Go have a fly sandwich right now, Agent. Also, they're called fries. I have not managed to get into floor 7 boss before the lobby crashing. Why is the lobby crashing so much? What? Is it like that bad right now? Alpha Network? Yeah, but like, shouldn't they have resources for it? Like, aren't they using the resources they aren't using for the main server for the extra servers? I don't want to hear about the fly sandwich. But yeah, Ancient, they're called fries. Deal with it. They probably got running from an admin's laptop or something. I don't know. Lightning, that's just a lie. I think you know that's just a lie. It's not fries, it's flies. No. The picture you sent me a while back, those are fries. I think you mispronounced fries because you said chips. I am almost done with crafting those. Let's see how many more I need. Am I really that close? It needs like 4 more, which is 2 more crafts. You know what? Where's your DMs? I almost said these are friends. I'm great at typing. Anyways, there you go. Those are fries. Deal with it. Peas are overrated. Are you sure bees are overrated? Think about the Bee movie. Think about all the memes we had from the Bee movie. Bees are like spicy food. Just continue to fuse. Just continue to fuse. You don't need to question everything. Nothing needs to be questioned. Everything is fine. Just give me these. Another shard has been maxed out. Okay, we have 117 maxed attributes right now. We could gain 431 XP. 431 XP can be gotten. What even is this? That's only for... What is this for? Hold on. I was like handed this thing. How does one... I don't know if this is claimable. Actually, chat, I should ask you this. Or no. I can just Google it later. I am confused about this thing I was handed about Minecraft. It was very randomly handed to me, and I don't know what to do with it. Because I don't know if I can use this. It's like a mine tokens thing, and it's just like... I'm very confused. Hold on, let me like search this up. Where is there... How do you even work? I'm going to have to look at this later because I don't think I can use this because this is for... This says something about PlayStation. I'm very confused. Like, how does one not use it on that? Yeah, it's for Bedrock Edition. But, like, I don't think I can use this. I don't use PlayStation at all. Yeah, I know what Minecoins are. I don't know if I can use the tokens. I don't know if I can redeem the tokens. That's the issue here. You know what? I think I know what to search. Are there... Station. I don't want AI mode. Oh. So, PlayStation's digital currency for Minecraft is Minecraft tokens, not Minecoins. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I was wrong. So, I don't think I can redeem the Minecraft tokens. That sounds so stupid. Minecraft tokens. They're not interchangeable. That's the issue. You would need to be a PlayStation player to use Minecraft tokens, basically. Minecoins... I... Gotta buy a PlayStation. Just buy a PlayStation so that I can get the Minecraft tokens. BRB, let me go buy a whole PS5 just so that I can use these Minecraft tokens. That sounds stupid. That honestly sounds stupid. It's the gift of giving. It's the gift that you give to someone else. And hope that they have a PlayStation for it. What am I even doing anymore? What shard do I need next? Hey chat, do you have any recommendations on shards that I should go for? Other than Starborn and not Jordan. Moltorn. Worms. That's not a shard. I actually want to be happy today for once. That's the biggest request of all of this, is I would like to be happy for once. Do you guys have any shards you would like to see me get? Or any shards you think I should be getting? Jawbus takes a while, by the way, so I don't know if you guys want to watch me catch pufferfish constantly, just so I can make one Jawbus shard to be disappointed because I need 2 of them to fuse. Or I need 2 of them to siphon into the next level, but some people put like no one stalking. Titan Boa is the same exact thing with Jawbus, it's just like it takes another step. Yeah, there's a lot of lurkers probably here right now. Actually, here, we'll have a poll here. It's just like, are you here? How about that? Skatha is not a shard. Okay, vote on the poll in chat. Just like, are you here? So we got 1 person who isn't here. We got 2 people who aren't here. Got it. Tyler might have left his computer on. And that's my whole list. Got Skatha. Oh, okay. I'm not here and I just joined again. Hi. I'm trying to figure out what shard I should go for next. No, I need a shard. I need a shard selection. I don't know what I want to go for here other than... I don't know if I want to do Jawbus right now. Jawbus is a long one to do. Do you have anything else to test on Alpha? It works in Trap Room, right? Please tell me it works in Trap Room. All tests? Okay. I mean, I would expect it to work in Trap, but it might not. I saw your DM. Yes. The surprise. Only works in... Wait. What do you mean only works in floor 7 boss room? Please explain. Other boss rooms are disabled. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, why would you need it in any other boss room anyways? But yeah, see, I told you, there's people in chat. There's just, like, people who lurk. And I still don't know... I don't know how I'm going to deal with these Minecraft tokens. That'll get figured out after stream. I'm not going to do, like, a... Actually, that is kind of tempting. Anyways. Hey guys, what a Minecraft token giveaway. I'm not doing it right now, but if I end up finding out that I need to, like, I don't have anyone to give it to, I might just do a Minecraft token giveaway. If there's no one else to give it to. Imagine the Minecraft token giveaway. That would go hard. That would go hard. It would be funny. Because, I mean, like, if I have no one to give it to, what else am I supposed to do with a Minecraft token? Never mind, there's no Minecraft token giveaway. Scratch that. Can't get into a trap room before getting limboed. What type of dungeons are you playing? Yeah, no, we have no Minecraft token giveaway. Scratch that idea. Okay, anyways. But yeah, no Minecraft token giveaway, unfortunately. It's only limited to people anyways who have a PlayStation. Like, Minecraft tokens are only PlayStation. Which is kind of stupid. Okay, what attribute are we going for here? I just got like a rush of energy. What attribute are we going for here? No, it's on PC. It's just like Minecraft tokens are only for PlayStation. That's the issue. Literally only PlayStation. Like, you have to have a PlayStation to use Minecraft tokens. They cannot be interchangeable. What do you mean I haven't maxed that out? What do you mean I didn't max that out? Zombie soldiers, sure. You get fused with that to make that. How many more do I need? Okay, I know what we're getting next, just so that we can max that out. All you can think about is that one GD event level. You're welcome. How's the stream going? Jericho has disappeared. We were talking about a Minecoins giveaway that's never going to happen apparently because I have someone else to give it to. And also it's Minecraft tokens, not Minecoins, Minecraft tokens, which only works on PlayStation, which I do not have. So I cannot Minecraft token. And I think you're pretty much caught up. Other than how we ended up talking about me having a chicken sandwich and also people trying to get me to put ketchup on my mac and cheese. But other than that, I think you're pretty caught up. In other words, I am slowly losing it. Please send help. I think it was that one guy. I'm not going to name any names. Crash. But someone crash. wants me to put ketchup on my mac and cheese. Crash. Yeah. Sorry, I had a cough there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna name any names. You know who you are. I got limboed before the dungeon even started. What did they do wrong? Why does this person have no armor? What are you doing? Not a polar bear or a fox. That's a cat. Hi, cat. Hi. Come on. Go. No. No. Wrong way. No, you're going this way. This way. No. No, you're going the wrong way. Person. Person. Get. No. You're going the wrong way. No. Come on. Come on. This way. This way. Yeah. Come on. This way. There. There you go. There you go. They just got stabbed. They just got straight up stabbed. I just helped the guy that they just got stabbed. They just got like one shot by a random miner. I just helped the guy just to like for them to get stabbed. PlayStation Reach, brew. They want everyone on there. Just use mine coins. Look, I was just like handed this voucher thing. I was just like handed a voucher thing for Minecraft coins, okay? With a code on it. And it's like, okay, what is this? Why does it only say PlayStation? Are you okay over there, Danlan? Are you trying to do something Linux related? But yeah, I was just kind of handed this voucher with no explanation or anything. I don't even know why I have it. I just do now. But it will be disappearing tomorrow. I will no longer have it. Which, I honestly don't need it. I don't have a PlayStation. I've never played on PlayStation, actually. Are you just trying to say I'm tired with big, fancy words? What is going to disappear tomorrow? The whatever thing I have for Minecraft tokens. Because I can't use it. Okay, you can break blocks and trap. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know. Really. This is going to make it much faster for me. Now I'm going to be able to video game better. We're just going to craft a couple of those extra. And then we are going to max this out. And another attribute has been maxed. Now we have 118 max. I think we've maxed out like 8 of them. today. So the thing is, I don't need mimics. I don't need prints. These two are max. Essence attributes. Ooh. Iguana. I don't think I've ever had an iguana. Which is gecko. How does one get a gecko? Cat, I need help. How does one get a gecko from fusion? How do I get a gecko from fusion? And no, I don't want to hear anything about using a bunch of, what you call them. I don't want to use a bunch of, chameleons for it. No worm fishing. Deal with it. It's so weird having an event sack now. Like, I have this now. I could put my purple candy, I could put my green candy in here. I have a lot of purple and green candy. Huh. I'm gonna put another pocket sack in the sack on it, probably too, just so that I have room for if I ever attempt this again. I don't know how many of you seen this, but I have this thing. And I kind of want to beat Denny at a Spooky Fest sometime. And yes, I mean the Geometry Dash Denny. He plays this game, and he's been getting, like, top 3 a bunch in Spooky Festival. I kind of want to beat him in a Spooky Festival. Just because he's a Geometry Dash YouTuber that's popular. And it would be funny. But yeah, for all of you Geometry Dash YouTuber or YouTube watchers, you guys would know who Denny is, probably. He is a player of Geometry Dash. He plays Hypixel Skyblock. I don't know which Denny you're talking about, but I don't know. D-E-N-N-I. I don't know anything about the YouTuber. I just want to beat them in, Is it that guy? Does this guy have, like, controversy around him or something that I don't know about? Does this guy have controversy I don't know about? Not sure if he still does. Okay then! Okay then! Welcome back, Tyler! Welcome back, Delay, to, us talking about a Skyblock player who plays Geometry Dash. How's your days going? Okay, anyways, I don't know which shard to get next. I just maxed out like 2-3 shards. Do I have any mining ones I need? Next. A rare cave dweller. I'm not gonna watch a clip of it. That just sounds concerning. Is concerning the right word? Okay, I'm not gonna try to get that right now. It's so dumb, you can just go through any wall. Yeah, that's the point of it, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna look through. My day's going bad after what I just heard. What part of stuff that you just heard is bad for your day? What part of your day has been ruined? Let's start with that. Oh yeah, I need someone to find Val for me. Hey Mythical, what are you up to? Are you like done testing out the new thing, by chance? Oh wait, Tyler's here. Tyler, you're getting stolen. You're helping me. I need to fight the magma boss. Try and find new routes. Tyler, I need help. I'm just about to go to sleep. Tyler, you're going to the Crystal Hollows. Come on. Ooh, interesting spawn. We're going to Crystal Hollows. Come on. Okay, I need a bow. We need to find a bow. I already have the crystal, therefore I can't look up for where Bao is. Therefore I need you to find Bao. So I'm literally just gonna follow you until we find Bao. Use the wishing compass, please. Here, we'll go down even. We'll start mining down for Tyler. Okay. Use the wishing compass. Please use the wishing compass. You can probably wishing compass it. I can't. I have the topaz crystal. So I need you to... I have the crystal, but I can find them. This isn't going to work. Is there anyone here who has wishing compasses and can find the topaz crystal location and doesn't have a topaz crystal right now? I heard an explosion. Oh, hey, I found it. I found it. This is why you should get mods. Mods aren't going to help with this one. I already found it, though. What other games are you playing to try out? Right now, I am kind of excited for the 99 Nights in the Forest stream, honestly. Oh, I just heard like an explosion. I'm like, can you get out of my face? Ooh, it's lagging. Yay. Anyways, don't mind the get out of my face part. There's like a bug in my face. Okay, why is the server lag? Ooh, hey, I got bell shards. This server is so laggy, and why is it going towards me now? You're not supposed to fight back. This server is so laggy. Now that spider that you turn into gravy would be useful. No, it wouldn't. I'm gonna be honest. Every single spider I've seen has been useless. It doesn't kill the flies I want it to. Instead we rely on this cool tactic of all of the flies going to the window and then eventually getting killed. It's a real strategy. You just wait for them to go to the window, and then smack. Bye bye fly. Anyways, we need battle shards, so we're going to constantly kill battle and just chat. And this will help me with mining also. So you guys don't really need to complain. You guys are getting... My tasks are getting done slowly but surely. What's going on? Killing. We're talking about killing. I was been complaining about your tasks, yeah. I'm just used to it at this point, though. I forgot today is a chill day and I finally get, like, a break from people complaining that I do everything wrong for once. I get to do a skill I'm actually good at and can explain to people in certainty. I don't know if this is faster, honestly. No shard. Yeah, the flies may live for a week, but they also annoy me for a week. I'd rather them dead sooner than later. Wait, why am I slowly dying? I'm fine. I'm alive. I was trying to, like, drink my tea and all of that, and then it's like, all these things are attacking me. You know, like, how when things attack you sometimes, you just, like, kind of don't want to deal with it? That's kind of how I felt, and then it's like, I just want to drink my tea here. Sometimes things are attacking you, and you just don't feel like dealing with them. So instead, you just drink your tea and relax. That sounds like depression. Look, I got some tea here. I'm happy. Exactly what a depressed person would say. I'm perfectly fine. I just want to drink my tea. I don't see what the issue is with that. Like, do we have an issue with me drinking my tea, or, like, +3 viewers, huh? Look, I've already lost track of my viewers. Once it hits, like, over 5, I lose track of my viewers. I'm gonna be honest. I no longer question my viewers, I just kinda, like, get viewers sometimes, I don't get viewers sometimes. I know if I want views, I know what to do if I want views. I just need to put, like, the word dungeon in, and I end up hitting, like, 18 viewers. But I'm not going to constantly do that. Why would I constantly want to have, like, 18 viewers? Well, let me rephrase this. Look, I've had my prime in Geometry Dash. I am now old gen. I cannot get past any single level I play. I'm considered old gen now or something. I used to hit, like, for some reason I hit 40 viewers on Geometry Dash. I still don't understand it to this day. And then that was my peak. And then I fell off. Like, I completely fell off. And I don't care, honestly. I don't care anymore about it. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people also in my Discord server who don't know why they're there. Like, I had someone join the voice call one day, and they're like, "Hi, I don't know why I'm in this Discord server." It's like, do you watch Geometry Dash by chance? And they're like, yeah. That's probably why. It was definitely an interesting experience. I still don't know what I'm going to do about that invite to the top 11 or top 12 guild in Skyblock. I don't know if I'm going to join or not yet. Like, I got time to think about that, but, like, do I really want to join? Look, at this point, I've either fallen off or I'm old gen. I don't know anymore. But either way, I've fallen off. I get like 10-15 viewers on Geometry Dash streams now. I've fallen off. This kind of sounds weird to say, but it's true. The thing is that it's true. I have technically fallen off. It may sound stupid, but I have. I don't even understand why any of that happened. This kind of happened. And then I questioned stuff. It's kind of like how Sola was with the, what'd you call it? If any of you guys saw Sola's bubblegum simulator phase, where he just like gained a ton of views and then they all just disappeared into nowhere, it's kind of like that. I mean, Guy got popular off of Bubblegum Simulator. I think he regrets doing that, honestly. Like, he got super popular. He was getting like 40-50 viewers, stuff like that, constantly. And then, like, it all disappeared. Popularity isn't something earned fast. No, I'm talking about, like, a whole phase of, like, going through, like, being popular. Like, if you become popular fast, it sucks. It honestly sucks. And then, like, people don't care. Like, it's very hard to, like, become popular fast. Like, there are some people who have, yes. But also, it's very hard to do that successfully. Which also, you don't get to choose if you grow fast or not either. You're kind of at the mercy of the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, you have to be popular for who you are, yeah. That's why it's not gain fast. Or if it is gain fast, things go wrong. These days, like these days, for example, I just kind of question why I get a bunch of viewers sometimes. Like, for Hypixel Skyblock, for example, I have like a lot of people who are in a different community too. Like, I have a bunch of Roblox viewers and Geometry Dash viewers too, who are from the Hypixel Skyblock community, which actually works out with my channel. So I am lucky on that end right now, where it's like, I'm probably not gonna mess myself up here too bad once I stop doing Hypixel Skyblock. Like, yeah, I'll probably lose a couple people, but in the grand scheme of things, who cares as long as I'm doing something I enjoy, you know? Like, I could care less if people just want to see Hypixel Skyblock. I can't stick with Hypixel Skyblock forever. I don't want anything. Yeah, but there are viewers who are just here for the Hypixel Skyblock, if that makes sense. And I can honestly care less. Like, if you want to watch my Hypixel Skyblock, I'm open to that, but also, like, be aware. You sound like I am a squid kid. Okay. But yeah, just, like, be aware, I can't play Hypixel Skyblock forever. There's other things I really have to play too, you know? And it's like, there's only so much I want to do in Hypixel Skyblock. Once I complete the game, what content do you even expect from me? You know? Like, I expect there to be a point in Hypixel Skyblock where it's like, I'm going to run out of content I'm going to be able to make, you know? Like, there's not going to be anything for me to do. We don't have world records anymore because of, exploiter, or cheaters, hackers, whatever you call them. I used to exploiters because of Roblox. Roblox. That reminds me about how Roblox is digging their own grave. That's also not going to be fun for me. It's not even like that situation. It's like, so, actually I should probably just like go over this because you know what? Forget it. I want to go on a rant. I just want to go on a rant that I'm happy with going on here, so... Anyways, so ever since, like, do any of you remember the hunt? Or, not the hunt, the hatch? That AI slop game thing, whatever? Does anyone remember the hatch? Can you, like, leave me alone? So, I started playing Hypixel Skyblock on stream a ton because of the hatch. This was my way of boycotting Roblox. And then somehow, for some reason, some way, people just start enjoying it. So it's like, the orb doesn't work. I hope you know that. You have to hit it. It's only salt. But yeah, so I started playing Hypixel Skyblock on streams. Just to kind of like boycott it as like a way of showing like, hey, I'm not with this, you know? And like show my viewers, hey, I'm not with this event. I don't care for this event. I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to be playing Roblox. Instead, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to stream Hypixel Skyblock. They had an update, which I was going to play either way, because like, I wanted an excuse to chop down trees on stream, you know? So it's like, this was my way of boycotting Roblox. And then people started to enjoy it, so it's like, you know what? I guess I'll do this for weekdays, since I don't have any plans for weekdays, and I can't constantly make thumbnails either. That's just not going to work out well for me. That's not going to be good for my health if I'm constantly making thumbnails every day, you know? Like, sometimes I'm playing different games. I'm not always doing a variety stream or stuff like that, you know? I'm going to have a whole 99 Nights in the Forest stream, probably. I gotta make a whole thumbnail for that. So, like, it's not going to work out, like, constantly doing Roblox streams anyways. So it's like, this is the perfect thing to do for, like, weekdays, and then still have weekends be, like, how they were, you know? Which is also, like, that's my philosophy on why all of this has happened, too. It's like, I want to be able to do something, but also, like, thumbnail-wise, it's harder. YouTube versus Twitch thing. Thumbnail-wise, it's harder because I need thumbnails for everything. So this was the perfect way to just kind of, like, add something to my schedule instead of just, like, oh yeah, I'm just not going to be streaming as much as I would like, you know? Just like, it's harder with thumbnails. But yeah, and now I'm just like sitting here. I'm kind of happy I did this phase right now because of the whole situation with Roblox and that too. I put myself in a very... It's an interesting situation, but I think this is the best situation I can be in this situation currently. With the whole Roblox situation going on. Because I can disconnect myself from Roblox at any moment right now. Like, I have that avenue right now, which a lot of Roblox YouTubers do not have that avenue. Like, I don't know what Sola's opinions is on this stuff either. This is just me talking here. But, like, a lot of people don't have the avenue of, like, changing or pivoting their channel easily. Right now, I am in the best position I could have ever given myself. And I'm kind of happy I did all of these Hypixel Skyblock streams right now because of that. Because right now, let's be honest, Roblox is a mess. They need to figure out their stuff. Or I might even have to make a whole video talk about why I'm leaving, like, Roblox streaming. Like, this Roblox streaming community. You know? Like, this might actually be genuinely a thing that happens. Because of what's all been happening. I'm gonna wait to see what happens here with all that and that. None of this is set in stone right now, but I do have the option. Which is also something I want to put out there. I have the option of choosing where I go here. Which is great for me. Like, I am glad I'm in this position right now. Where I can try and just choose a route. I mean, I know, like, people stick around for Geometry Dash. Some people stick around for Hypixel Skyblock. I am in the best position I can be right this second. So I'm kind of happy I did this. Because I was not expecting all this mess to go on, like, in the background. With, like, Roblox. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone was. For them to outright, like, start banning people if they shouldn't in that. I don't think anyone expected this play from Roblox. And I am now kind of happy that I did this. I mean, I was always iffy about going towards, like, a lot of Hypixel Skyblock, honestly. But I'm kind of happy I did this. Which, yes, I want to be, like, as transparent as I can. I know some people aren't happy with the way this has been going. But also, like, this has opened up a lot of avenues for me. I've met a lot of people. It's just kind of, like, opened up avenues for me. And if there's, like, a certain way I want to go, transparent. Like, I want to be open about, like, where I'm at right now and that. I don't want to, like, I want to be like, everything's perfectly fine, guys. Nothing's going on. Nothing wrong's going on. Everything is perfectly fine. It's all sunshines and rainbows, you know? Like, I want to, like, be as clear as I can with you guys without getting too deep, you know? Because, I mean, like, I feel like if I didn't talk about the situation whatsoever and, like, my thoughts and opinions on, like, where I want to go here, I feel like I'm not doing my job as a YouTuber. Of, like, just being a YouTuber, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably the best way to word it. I'm not doing my job as being a YouTuber if I'm just, like, randomly doing stuff. I want to do stuff that I enjoy, and I don't want to... How do I word the Roblox stuff? But, like, I don't want to sweep stuff under the rug. Like, I'd rather, like, if I can, I would like to face it head on and be as clear with stuff as I can. Or else I'm not doing my job as a YouTuber. And there's something wrong. And streaming isn't exactly a job for me either. I can't just, like right now it isn't. I might be a streamer eventually, like, as a job eventually. This is also a possibility. I want to be clear, like, this could actually become a possibility one day. I don't know. It is a thing that could happen. It's not exactly a thing that will happen, but it could. That's also a possibility of something that happens, which would honestly be cool. I would love to do that. But, like, I do kind of one day wish I could. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of us do wish we could. Just, like, be able to do this. And just, like, be an influencer, you know? It sounds like a cool job. It sounds like a cool job. I feel like it would be fun if I could, like, do most of the stuff I enjoy. I mean, like, I enjoy doing all these streams. But yeah. Like, I don't know. Right now, I would say content creator and influencer are very, very, very heavy in overlapping. Like, if you're a content creator, you are an influencer, but if you're an influencer, that doesn't mean you are a content creator. I would say that. Because even with your content, even if you're, like, talking about something so small, you still have some sort of influence over it. Henceforth the name influencer. Like, it's kind of like squares and rectangles. Every square is a rectangle, but not every rectangle is a square. You know? That's kind of what content creator and influencer are like. So, like, every content creator is an influencer, whether they like it or not. But not every influencer is a content creator. There are different types of influencers. Like, there's people who talk out on the street. Those are influencers. They influence you about stuff. You know? So, I just want to, like, be a YouTuber in the correct way, pretty much. I don't want to, like, sweep things under a rug or that. I want to be as clear and concise as I can with things. Is concise a word? I don't know. Either way, it's a word I've said, so it's a word. But yeah, hopefully that makes more sense about my mentality. Of, like, just general mentality, honestly. I mean, like, I have a lot of time to think about this, like, other than, like, all streaming I do, I have to, like, only do main points. I don't know. I want to get the main points down, but I also want, like, if there's questions and all that, I want to be, like, as clear as I can with stuff. Pretty much. Just be as clear with stuff as I can. That is my goal. I mean, that's why I've brought up, even though, like, it might not happen. I might not just completely leave Roblox. I want you guys to know where I am with, like, my mental thoughts on this stuff. Because, like, you're not gonna know what I think. You guys aren't even, like, going to agree with everything I say. I have my own ways of, like, learning about stuff, and that you guys may disagree with that, which is fine. I honestly like people who disagree. People who disagree leads to arguments. It can lead, well, not arguments. People who disagree can lead to debates. Debates lead to better answers. Because if we never debated with each other, that means we would never learn anything. We would still think that the world is flat. Think about it that way. Like, if we never had debates, we would still think the world is flat right now. We would all be flat earthers. We all agree that the flat earthers are insane. But if no one debated, the earth is flat. Think about it that way. Like, that's probably, like, the most insane stretch you've ever heard. But it is, like... But it's like... You kind of get the idea here, right? Like, if no one ever debated, Earth is flat. End of discussion. Which is kind of crazy to think about, and it's kind of interesting, honestly. I should learn psychology sometime. That would be fun, actually. Psychology sounds like fun. I don't know why. It just kind of sounds like fun to me. Like learning. I don't know. I like learning things sometimes. So... Come on, give me a bell shard, please. Get the idea, but also, like, most people knew that Earth was round, but did not agree on Earth rotating. No, like, way back when, like, imagine a lawyer with a psychology degree. Doesn't sound too far-fetched. No, like, way back in olden times, people thought the world was flat. And then someone proved them wrong. Right? Isn't that how it went? I don't know anymore. This is probably the deepest I've thought in a stream, I'm gonna be honest. We're talking about flat Earth. Welcome anyone who has just joined the stream, by the way. We're talking a bit about flat earthers. What bow do you have? A Terminator. It's a hasty Terminator. It's 2 Master Stars, and then I have Soul Eater, Soul Eater and Overload 4 currently. Currently I'm working on Battle Shards. It's not going that well, but it's going. It's going. Is there a way to fuse Battle Shards actually? I'm kinda curious. Not bad, thank you. I'm an Ironman player, so I kinda have to deal with getting all my stuff myself. I love the basic psychology as well. Yeah. Like, if you have, like, a good debate, not like an argumental debate, like an actual debate, where you actually reach a conclusion, they are great. Now all I can think about is, like, the world is a John Deere tractor or something like that. What is the saying? The world is a 2006 Honda Civic. Yeah, not insulting. Like, an actual good debate. That is, like, productive. The world is a 2006 Honda Civic. Please try to change my mind. That's all I can think about now. Ooh, BC milestone. Hey Tyler, do you know if Val has any, like... Is there a recipe to get Val or no? Is there like a fusion recipe for Val? Because this doesn't seem to be working. They're quite rare nowadays, true, but also like... I feel like the baits that are good get overshadowed by the thorn. Why didn't you tell me this? I could just be... You're telling me that I could just not be shooting this boss right now, and I could have gotten this done sooner. We're killing this, and then we're going to get thorn shards. Look, whenever I do something that seems stupid, please correct me. Whenever I do something that seems stupid, like this for example, why am I shooting Bout when I could be crafting thorn shards right now? They're not that hard to craft. I could be crafting thorn shards right now. But instead I'm shooting a big giant magma cube. You're telling me that I could have been done with this sooner. Because I've already maxed out Thorn also, using the same exact method. It's Aereo, right? I think it is. Oh, why was I doing this when I could have done it faster? Just give me my... I can't pick up small hints. When you see me doing something that is inefficient, please tell me. Because that's probably the most inefficient way now that I've been doing. And I could have gotten Aereo shards, which is with the epic combat, which is Ghosts. So we need to go get Ghosts, because then those can make Aereo. Then I have to ruin that person's day. Please just go into an orb. You would like to go into an orb. Please go into an orb. Please go into an... Tyler, why don't you have armor on? Okay, there we go. And we place this here. We want them, like, either solo or two of them. Okay, and then we want to not die. So we just, like, not die real quick. And then you get hit. And then we place you there. Then you go into the orb. Go into the orb. Go into the orb. Please go into the orb. Ow. You're supposed to go into the orb. Come on. Into the orb. Thank you. Thank you for going into the orb. Please don't come again soon. Get into the orb. Get into the orb. Get into the orb. And now we just do this. Do you think you will ever play Infernium? I don't think I've... Is that like a Geometry Dash level, or... I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. Is that a game or a Geometry Dash level? Game. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But is it Terraria? Are you talking about, like, Terraria? Yeah. I haven't really, like, found too much interest in Terraria. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've played the game a bit, and I haven't really found too much interest. It's just like a me thing, though. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't really, like... I don't know. I might eventually, like, try to get back and try Terraria again, but I'm not sure. You, get into orb. 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 Orb, orb, orb. Orb. Please get into the orb. You must go into the orb. Yeah, after this stream, I plan on just, like, sitting down, farming a bit, and, trying to get a little bit of Skyblock XP, maybe. Because I'm thinking of, like, trying to get, like, every single, tier 12 that I can easily get. This is like an idea I had. Are these guys harder or something? So these guys, they suck. Actually, that's just the best way to put it. They suck. So they deal a percentage of your health. It's not like just damage. It's a percentage of your health, which sucks. So like they'll always deal a percentage of your health. There's not much you could do about it. It just kind of eats through your health. Why do they exist? I don't know. They just kind of do. But they could go into the orb. And I kind of need them in the orb. Why am I going for these, actually? I could have been in the nether this whole time, and that would have been easier. I don't want to talk about that. Anyways, so what we're going to do here, I'm going to explain this recipe here. So we take this, we take a spike. This is a legendary. So, we take these two. We make area. We fuse like 3 of those. We're going to just take a shellwise. This has a chance to duplicate. Actually, let me take this. So this has a chance of duplicating this shard. So, like there, we got double shards twice. So, like, we got 2 extra shards than we should have here. Okay? Now that we've done that, we take Thorn. We take the new. We get Bow. And that's how you get Bow shards. Without slowly losing my mind. Okay, so. I don't know how many players I have right now. I might not have that many. I only have 3. So. This is definitely going to take a minute to get to like 100. Oh, we want like 100 of these. I might just do all the hunting here, honestly. Overuse joke? What joke? Which joke? Sanity. Look, I've actually lost my mind. I'm thinking about losing my mind on a stream and just like letting it happen. I've genuinely thought about that. I don't know if that's concerning, but I have actually genuinely thought about just like having a stream where I've completely lost it. Like I've actually, like where I've actually completely, genuinely have lost it. At that point. And just seeing where that goes. It sounds interesting, to say the least. Would it be funny? It would definitely be interesting to stream when I've completely, like, lost my mind. It would definitely be an interesting stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few more of the battle shards, and I'm gonna call it a stream. I've lost all my energy at this rate. I'm ready to take a nap or something. I might even sleep in my chair. I don't know. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. GG! Let's go, Jade Crystal Hunter, but you have the crystal. Let's go! Yucks. I need arrows. That reminds me, I might rewatch the latest episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, because why not? How far am I into this? I still need lava flames too, but that can be done later. Why do I have a ping? Solo was responding me from like hours before. Like 2 hours ago I messaged Sola being like, hey, who's that? Is this a Jericho person? And he's like, giving me such a vague answer. Attribute stream. I've maxed out like 5, 6, 7 attributes. I've lost track. I've lost track of how many attributes at this point. Right now we're working on battle shards. Yes, I'm staying in front of a flare shooting it so that I can get the shards. This is how we get Val. Actually, I can explain. I have enough to... Never mind, I don't have enough to explain. Where's my lasso? Where are they? Where are they? You sound like when you were getting your term. I'm tired. I'm happy with this stream. It's just that I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Oh, I take a nap after this. I'm like genuinely tired. I did not get enough sleep yesterday. Had to deal with stuff yesterday, and it was not exactly the most fun. Caricature, what? What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. What do you mean? Are you talking about my profile picture? Like the... Oh, so my profile picture. I'll be honest, I've had it for, like, years. I've kind of forgot the meaning behind it or anything. One of my friends drew it for me, though. So, like, I have all rights to it in that, which is great. Like, I have all rights to it. It's fine. I get use it wherever in that. I don't have to deal with, like, oh, hey, this photo is copyrighted. This is actually my photo. Like, I don't have to deal with any of that. This is mine to use. I've been using it for a while. Hmm. Yeah, I like to use stuff that I own rather than use other people's stuff. Like, I know some profile pictures, people use other people's stuff. I don't want to get into that copyright issue. Because photos can be copyrighted, by the way. I'd rather be able to own my stuff and not have to deal with any repercussions. My profile picture is definitely the most interesting situation though, because, like, it's a friend, but, like, a friend's sibling made it for me. I've never actually, like, talked to their sibling or anything either. I just kind of, like, got it offered for free, and I'm like, sure, why not? And it's just, like, kind of became my profile picture. And it's been my profile picture. So yeah, I've never, like, actually talked to the person who made my profile picture. Their sibling just kind of, like, made it. And now it's just kind of been my profile picture. It's just kind of cool, but it's definitely an interesting story to explain. I don't like explaining it because I feel like it gets complicated. It's like, yeah, my friend's sibling made this profile picture for me. Like, that's a little bit awkward to explain every time, you know? I don't know. For me, it feels like it would be awkward to explain every time. Because it's like, wait, what do you mean? And it's like, yeah, I've never talked to this person. Like, my friend just kind of was like, hey, sibling picture draw. And I was like, yeah, sure. And now profile picture thing. You know? It was probably like the worst explanation I've ever given to something. That's probably like the strangest explanation I've ever given. But like, this tells you how tired I am right now. I can't brain properly. I just can't brain right now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to brain right now. I don't want to think. Thinking is a word that's used for, isn't it? Is thinking a word? I don't know. I've lost the plot. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I can make these thingamajigs. Do I have enough for these? Hmm. Oh well, I'm making one anyways. Yeah, it depends on how long I stream. Like, there's probably streams where you could find more XP gained, but it just depends on how long I'm streaming and that. The XP system is stupid. in my personal opinion. What am I doing? Aereo. You get crafted. Yeah, I should probably end after I'm finished crafting these, honestly. I feel like I should end. My brain just... I've lost words for it. Anyone can pre-dev with no effort. It works in... Yeah, I know. I've seen. Did you just find out about this, Saya? Got hard mountain 5. GG. Where's my brain gone? The last thing you want to hear from the YouTuber you're watching. Where has my brain gone? I'm tired. I'm just that tired. I'm like gonna end stream. I'm just gonna crash out. Like I'm out. Even if you like message me, I'm out. Like I'm completely out. Foul. Foul. Okay. I know this is probably like the most random thing I've said Tyler ever, but I just said it all caps. Val Aereo strength thing. Aereo, I don't know. He'll understand. I think. Crash and knockout probably. My state of mind is not okay anymore. I'm tired. I need sleep. I think I might just call it. You guys, you can message me. I'm not gonna respond. I hope you know. You guys aren't getting a response for like at least an hour. I'm probably going both crash and knock out at the same time, I would assume. Yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. I've slowly lost it. And do I have anyone to raid? Do I have anyone I can raid? No. Okay, well, I guess we're ending a stream like this then. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I am going both crash and knockout. I don't know. It happens sometimes. Anyways. Outro!